Yo, what's up everybody? Another day, another Yoigoshi. I am actually really quite happy that, yeah, we're finally able to play Yoigoshi. I was questioning whether I wanted to do it tonight. I was feeling really quite tired at first, but yeah, I'm actually really quite happy I, decided to actually play. Yeah, I'm actually really quite excited for today because this could potentially be the last episode. It's actually really quite insane to think, but yeah. We are very close to the end of the chapter, so I'm really interested in obviously how this chapter ends, and secondly, I'm really curious to know Mion and her side of the story, because I kind of get the feeling that we're going to get it today. I hope we do, and I really hope we, see what's actually involved in getting the bell at the Sonozaki house, and I wonder how it's going to differ to the second bad ending, and I also wonder what's going to happen, when people go home, because Otobe, let's be honest, Otobe and Yae, they need to be arrested, both of them. So, yeah, you really wonder what's actually going to happen regarding that. Are they going to get arrested, or maybe, I don't know, they're not? I mean, if they weren't getting invested, I was about to say if they weren't getting invested, if they weren't going to get arrested, then Miyuki literally wouldn't be doing her job as a detective. Yeah, that was really cool, that review yesterday. Everything starts to make sense. A cool breeze blew through the shrine grounds. Oh yeah, nice. The rain-soaked stones near the sign gates glimmered in the sunlight. Oh, shimmered in the sunlight. That's nice. Yeah, I love it when that happens. We put the Sonozaki sign down the stone steps and began walking along the country road. Oh yeah, nice. I wonder if the sun will be okay. Oh my god, yeah. It's very unlikely, to be honest. Yeah, I'm image of Tawada-san floated across my mind, sitting alone in the assembly hall by Kurosawa's side. Oh my god, yeah, that's so fucking painful, that love. Yeah, sinking into the depths of despair. Yeah, grief, regret, and despair. The thing that's worst about this is she kind of has brought it upon herself, but that, you can't deny it's fucking brutal. Still. I doubt there's even the tiniest sliver of hope in her mind right now. Oh, no, definitely not. If anything, I kind of get the impression, I mean, she's literally all alone. It's really likely that she's actually going to, kill herself because of... Yeah, the poison. We left the Wada-san alone in that state. Doesn't it seem like we abandoned her? Yeah, no, I kind of get what he means, and I definitely get the feeling that, Tawada-san my god, he's really hit the mark. Do you think Tawada-san is planning to die? God, it's brutal to think, but... No, but the only thing is if she's alone and she actually has the opportunity, she's going to be encouraged to do it, but... At the same time, then you have the thought, is it really right to leave somebody who has thoughts like that? So, yeah. Yeah, was it really... Well, actually, no, I know. All the best seem to be thinking the same thing. But Mion simply shrugged her shoulders and looked back at the assembly hall with a tender expression. Nobody other than she herself can understand what's right for her. Yeah, my god, yeah. However, she did her utmost to live and to love him. And after thinking it over for herself, she chose to kill him. Yeah, definitely. Oh my god, yeah. If she hadn't heard those last words from Kurosawa, the despair she locked away would have crushed her and eventually ruined her. Yeah. But she came back. Oh. No, maybe it's more correct to say he brought her back. Yeah, maybe that conversation is actually really going to, get some sort of glimmer of hope in her mind, and maybe with that she's going to, use it to change her life. But she can't really do much anyway. She's going to have to go to prison, let's be honest. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. At this point, Tawada needs to seriously regret what she's done and think hard about what she do. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and do her best not to squander Kurosawa's feelings. But even if she thinks she gets over it as hard as possible, it doesn't change the fact that she did something wrong. Yeah, that's understandable. Oh yeah,
犯し
yeah,
た罪は
definitely.
消えないでしょ。
Not to mention, the crime she committed won't just disappear.
そりゃそうさ。
Well, of course. Yeah, Sonozaki-san looked away while chuckling to herself. Chuckling? Really? And turned her back towards us and continued walking, and then...
だけど自分のしたことを今度こそあの子は後悔したりしないだろうよ。
However, that girl won't regret what she does
結
next.
果に責任を持つってことはそういうことだ。
That's what it means to take responsibility for the outcome.
そして最善だと信じてやった結果なんだから受け入れるしかないんだ。
Oh my god, yeah, and that outcome will be what she believed to be best. So we'll have no choice but to accept
その
that.
末に寄り添って死ぬことを
Yeah, you
選ぶかも
really
しれ
wonder
な
what
い
she's
し、
actually going to
自分
do.
だけでも生き残る道を選ぶかもしれない。
It's so unlikely that both of them are equally as unlikely as each other, really. Maybe she's gonna go on living. Who knows?
そこにはもうごまかしてきた思い込みは
Oh
存
my
在
god,
しない。
yeah, but there's no room in her to lie to
本
herself.
当に正しい自分にとって一番の選択になると私は信じている。
Yeah, God, I really hope so. So I believe she made the right choice, the best choice for herself.
大切なのはどうするかじゃないんだ。
The important thing isn't to ask what to do.
自分でどれだけ真剣
Or
に
to
悩
think
んだ
about
かっ
what you
て
can
こ
do
とだ
on
よ。
your own.
それが自分の選択に自分で責任を持つってことさ。
Yeah, yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. I can feel the weight behind Sonozaki-san's words. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. Maybe she's been living a... Oh my fucking... Yeah, you do kind of get the impression that she's been talking from experience here. Yeah, what about me? Before I knew it, I was thinking about the editorial department back in Tokyo. Am I fine with things the way they are? Can I really keep up this charade as a popular writer? Yeah, you really hope so. I mean, to be fair, this is definitely the right career for him, I would have assumed, but... Yeah... That is actually really quite scary to think. Yeah, I finally managed to find work as an occult writer, but there's no telling if I'll be able to keep that up in the future. My success up until now was largely due to the Hinamizawa interview tapes my father left behind. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, I agree. I can't depend on that forever. I need to accomplish something of my own merit. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, obviously use your father's discoveries for, you know, I don't know, just the best uses you can in general, but also discover things of yourself. Yeah. It's normal to jump around between various jobs, even up to around 35 years old, but sooner or later I need to fire... Yeah, I agree, yeah. Instead of feeling at a loss for my own personal value. Yeah, my god, yeah, this bit is... Hinamizawa was the story that changed my father's life as a reporter. Yeah, and it's definitely changed him quite a lot as well, I mean... God... It's just really quite interesting what Mion says. Yeah, take responsibility, we've definitely heard that phrase before, regarding Shion. Meakashi. You see what this is? Yeah. A fingernail. to be perfectly honest, I didn't come here based on some intuition. Oh, interesting. That was just some nonsense I made up. Saying I wanted to find out something about my father was merely a convenient excuse. In fact, I've largely exhausted all my occult material lately, and my desperation to find something new may have been part of the reason I came to Hinamizawa. Yeah, definitely. I think that's a really key fact, but yeah, that's actually really quite nice that he just came here in attempt of learning more about what changed his father's life so much, and, you know, him as well. But I understand now, that haphazard lifestyle was no way to live. That way of thinking is what got me into this mess. Oh yeah, fair enough. You could definitely call this a mess, especially just because, yeah, it's not likely they'll actually survive this. Even if the ghosts and curses were sidelined by a Yakuza conflict, this crisis might have just been me suffering and the consequences of my choices. I mean, this crisis was definitely caused by, you know, the consequences of him actually choosing to come here. But yeah, he couldn't have ever predicted a Yakuza.
Ryunosuke-san.
Oh, Ryunosuke-san. Take a look at this. What is it? Oh shit, I think in the direction Miyuki-chan was pointing. Over there, a motorcycle was carefully hidden behind a grove of trees. Ooh. I didn't notice it because it was so dark last night, but it looked like something new. It probably came from one of the people who attacked Sonozaki-san and the rest of us. Yeah, I bet you Miyuki is actually going to get the vehicle number. Unfortunately enough, the keys were still in the... Oh my god. How would you... I mean, to be fair, no people were around, so it's very unlikely that anybody would steal your motorbike. But how could you be so stupid to leave your keys in the ignition? Wow, they really asked for this. They're not here. Yeah, I really wonder if they can actually... They can definitely steal it, and then they can get to Okinomiya. That could be really, really good. I don't know, though. Oh, I carefully inspected the surrounding area, then approached the motorcycle and tried to start it. This is a Yakuza's motorcycle, potentially. Why are you trying this? It worked! That is really good, but at the same time, if somebody realises their vehicle has been stolen, they're going to have a little less mercy than they already didn't have. Oh god, everyone's faces immediately brightened up. With this, we can head straight to the Okinomiya police station. But who should go? Miyuki, definitely. Maybe Arakawa, maybe Otobe or Arakawa, I don't know. Maybe Miyuki shouldn't go because obviously the situations around Hinamizawa are a lot more dangerous. Who knows? It's a small motorcycle, so 2 passengers would be enough. It would be tough. If we're going to take it, 1 passenger would be best. Oh, right. In which case... Miyuki. I love it. Me when I have the same thought process as an occult writer. I mean, I do like creative writing, but I never thought of that. I'm obviously a writer confirmed. Creative writing is actually really quite fun though. Take this and go to Okinomiya. Oh yeah, nice one. And if you make it somewhere your phone can connect, dial 911 right away. Ah, me. Wait a minute. Oh. Miyuki's not sure if had a surprise. He never expected that I'd nominate her to go. I understand Sonozaki-san, but Ryunosuke-san and you and Otobe-kun just very popular civilians, right? Yeah, that's fair enough. I can't leave you guys alone to charge into such a dangerous place. Yeah, Otobe-kun, Ryunosuke-san, please, one of you should go. Who should? I kind of get the impression that... I don't know, I think Otobe would probably be better because Otobe is a lot less brave than Ryunosuke. I mean... Never mind. But I don't have a motorcycle. Oh! Oh my god, that's bad. Shit, they don't even know how to drive a motorcycle. I mean... I've driven a moped once, they're not really that difficult, but... That was one from like the 1980s, so... don't know if that counts. You liar.
龍之介さん、手持ちのバイクでここに来るはずだったって前に言ってたじゃないです
That's
か。
actually really quite funny. He lies just because of how scared he is. Ryunosuke-san, didn't you tell me earlier you were planning to ride your motorcycle here? Ah, bastard!
もしこのバイクを使うなら、あんまり推奨はできませんが、龍之介さんと乙部君は二人乗りでこの
That
村を出
is
て行
fair
ってく
enough.
ださい。
Even though it wouldn't be the most admirable, it would be guaranteed safety. Please, if you take this bike, maybe it's not the most admirable choice, but Ryunosuke-san, Otobe-kun, you can both leave this village together.
その方が安全だし、正直一緒にいても足手まといです。
That way you'll be safe, and to be perfectly honest, if you stay here, you'll just be in the way. Yeah.
足手まといはあんたもそんなに変わらないと思うがね。
I don't think you'll be that much better yourself. Once Sonozaki-san pointed that out, Miyuki-chan let out a sigh, and after last night, it was abundantly clear why she didn't want us sticking around.
みゆきちゃん、今手持ちの弾
Miyuki-chan,
そんなにないんだろ。
Are you low on ammunition?
昨日残弾を数えててため息をついていたじゃないか。
Oh crap, that's bad. Yeah, but at the same time, low ammunition and combat skills, definitely better than nothing. Oh, that's true, but still.
でも少なくともあんたが今から取り押さえようと考
Oh my
えている
god,
相
no
手は
way.
桜の大門の意向が全く通用しない奴らだ。
Yeah. Anyway, I doubt the people we're up against will give a damn if you try flashing
そん
the
な
badge
こと
at
くらい
them.
組対4課のあんたなら十分承知済みだろ。
Somebody who wasn't anti-Yakuza like yourself should be well aware of
勇ま
that,
しい
yes?
正義感は結構だがね、自殺願望はお断りだよ。
Interesting. I admire your crazy sense of justice, but I won't allow you to have a death wish.
それをこの二人にも言うべきじゃないんですか。
Yeah, no, I get what she means, yeah. Miyuki-san refused to back down. To be honest, I really appreciated her show of spirit, but even so, we shouldn't be arguing. Oh, no, definitely not, no. We have no time to waste.
時間がないんだ。
There's no time.
俺たちは
Yeah, we're going
園崎さんと一緒に行く。
Oh my god.
それに俺の調査だとこの村からの脱出路が
Oh.
園崎本家にあるはずなんだ。
Oh, that's interesting. So we actually learned about that beforehand. Shit, I wonder if that's going to be the way that was actually gassed in the bad ending. Besides, during my research, I learned that there was a secret escape route out of the village hidden in the Sonozaki residence. Isn't
で
it?
しょ？
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just interesting that he knows so much about Hinamizawa. I'm actually really quite surprised that Miyuki isn't wanted by Mion. Yeah.
ああ、
ただその道を使えば園崎さんを待ち構えてる連中を取り逃がすことになる。
If you stay on that road, you'll avoid the people waiting for Sonozaki.
だからみゆきちゃんには警察の応援を呼んできてもらいたいんだ。
So Miyuki-chan, I need you to contact the police and get their support. Interesting.
奴らを捕まえることがみゆきちゃんの本来の任務なんだろ。
Yeah, besides, wasn't it your original mission to
龍
catch these
之
guys?
介さん。
Ryunosuke-san. Yeah, that's understandable, I mean, yeah. Miyuki-san was still hesitating to give me an answer. Yeah, even if we took the motorcycle out of the village, we could still run into an enemy patrol party. Yeah, exactly, it's really not safe. It really isn't, but I think the closer they get to you know, actual civilization that's not in a complete ghost village, then, yeah. In other words, the closer they get to Okinomiya, I think the safer they're going to get. There was no guarantee that we'd be able to escape to safety. Oh my god, yeah, definitely not. I mean, I think it's more likely, but at the same time, yeah. But the odds of survival are better if we travel to the Sonozaki main house together, and it's something we can do to give us all hope. Yeah, if we can just buy some time, the police will come save us. I believe in that. Yeah, I really hope so. And I mean, it's going to be an emergency, this situation. It's a little Yakuza conflict. Like, you really think they're not, like, loads of police officers aren't going to come here? Plus, if Miyuki-chan can call in reinforcements from Wakinomiya, she'll be able to hold down the scene and collect necessary evidence. Yeah, that's fair enough, yeah. Even in the worst case, they'll be able to cut off a retreat. Yeah. It seemed like a reasonable argument to me. But there was no way I could put it all in. Oh, that's awful.
園崎家の庭に隠し通路がある。
There is indeed a hidden passage in the grounds of Sonozaki
そこからな
residence.
ら
Yeah.
奴らに見つからずに村の外へ出られるよ。
Yep. From there, you'll be able to get out of the village without being followed. But the only thing is, I wonder if the Yakuza people know these locations. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they thoroughly searched the place they're going to be fighting in.
Mion-san.
Yeah, what about you, Mion-san? I mean, it's quite funny that we've already assumed that, obviously the one is not complaining whatsoever, and is just confident in what she's
決
doing.
まってるだろ。
Do you have to ask?
私は決着をつけるよ。
We're gonna settle
警
this.
察が来る来ないを別にしてね。
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, regardless of if the police make it here or not. In other words, she was prepared to issue them a challenge right here and now. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
みゆきちゃん
Miyuki-chan, hurry. Yeah.
僕たちなら
Yeah, we'll be alright.
大丈夫ですから
Yeah, you really hope so.
応援待ってます
Yeah, and we're waiting for your support. I think it is actually really quite good that Miyuki went, because if there's any, surprise ambushes from the Yakuza, then yeah, she is definitely going to be the only one equipped to deal with it.
わかりました。
Understood.
1秒でも早く連れてきますから。みんな
Oh my god.
無理
Yeah.
しないで。
Yeah, I'll be back as soon as possible, so don't do anything crazy, everyone. Miyuki-san finally seemed to reach a decision. He straddled the motorcycle, then looked back at us and finally nodded. Yeah, nice one. I gave her a strong nod in response, and then she flew down the mountain road at full speed. Oh yeah, full speed, wow. God, I hope that goes well. Hey, Arakawa.
はい
Yeah.
なんであんたが園崎本家にある
Yeah, my
抜
god,
け道
I'm
のことを
actually
知
really
ってるんだい
surprised about that as well. How do you know about the secret passage in the Sonozaki estate?
というか本当にあるんですか
Oh.
あよかった
Oh my god, hang on a second. You've got to be kidding me. Did he make up that? You're telling me it really is this that good?
は
Sonozaki's eyebrows opened wide as soon as she heard that. Although even I was surprised to hear her confirm it. Yeah. Oh, nicely done.
大した玉だよあんた。とりあえず時間もない。
But anyway, we're out of time.
行こうかね。
Yeah, let's get going. That's actually really quite surprising. So he was basically formulating the entirety of this plan based on an assumption that just because their house is so fucking, because they're like, Yakuza-like people, yeah, they're gonna have a secret escape. This is really quite funny. His deduction was entirely correct. Right, this is going to be really quite interesting, yeah. Despite Miyon-san's declaration, we all started walking again. Was that the first time she sincerely prayed? That's actually... Yeah, my god. That is really quite something. Yeah, it's never something that normally happens. The scenery in the bright daylight looked completely different than it did in the middle of the night. Oh yeah, I can imagine so. The trees that seemed to go on endlessly in the dark back then were instead lush, green and gently swaying in the wind. Oh wow. Yeah, isn't it weird to think there's so much greenery and it is actually lush and, green even after this gas disaster. Before long, Otobe let out a heavy sigh as we reached up, road halfway up the mountain. We looked pale from our lack of sleep, but Otobe's face looked particularly bad. Oh yeah, understandable. Oh my god, I can't believe that they've had little sleep and yet they're still going to do this. But they need to do it because if they don't, the Yakuza are going to, they're going to be in their prime in the morning.
乙部
Otobe, are
大丈
you
夫か
alright?
あ
Oh yeah.
はい
Ever since we left the assembly hall, Otobe had been walking with an expression that looked like someone was on his mind. Oh no, yeah, it's probably just him. You know, really reconsidering himself and what he's going to do in the future. Thinking back on it, that's right. It started around the time we were descending the stone steps right after Sonozaki's farm spoke about the water. Oh yeah, interesting.
大切なのはどうするかじゃないんだ。
Yeah, the important thing isn't to ask what to do.
自分でどれだけ真剣に悩んだかってことだよ。それが自分の選択に自分で責任を持つってことさ。
Yes, take responsibility for your own choices. Yeah, that's very interesting, it's true. Oh, interesting. I thought about listen to that, he gasped and his eyes opened wide up, like, yeah, the realism. That is actually fair enough, because a lot of the time he wouldn't have been taking responsibility. He's just been an idiot with, you know, for example, how he spends his money, how he, you know, organises himself. Yeah, something about those words seem to resonate deep within him. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah. But if there's one thing I can say, it's that his face looks far more earnest this morning than it did last night. Oh yeah, interesting that, yeah. Oh, it's a car. Yeah, eventually we reached a bend in the road with one white car parked in front of us. At first glance, it seemed like an ordinary passenger car. However, something about its shape seemed familiar. Is this the... Oh my god, this isn't the suicide car, is it? That's... Oh no. I caught my breath. That's right, I remember. Shit. Oh my god. The windows were wrapped in duct tape and there were 3 dead people inside who looked like they were sleeping. This is the guy we found when we first arrived, with the bodies of those 3 suicide victims. Oh my god, this is probably going to be the worst thing Otobe could possibly see. Holy shit. God. Oh my god. Hey, Otobe? Oh shit, of course he remembers. Yeah, Otobe bit his lip and rushed over to the car. Then he stepped over the duct tape that would fall into the ground and opened the rear passenger door. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I smashed the window yesterday, so there was no longer any traces of carbon monoxide. Nevertheless, the ashes of thoroughly burned charcoal flew into the air as soon as he opened the door, and I frowned as soon as the peculiar odour reached my nose. Oh, God. Oh my god, that must be horrible. It is such a horrible sight. Akutagawa-san, Machi-chan, Chiaki-san. Oh god, yeah, Otobe looked at each of their faces one by one. I see, so those are the... No, yeah. I looked at them over once more, but they were never moving. No, I know. They look so peaceful, as if they were just sleeping. Yeah, isn't that horrible to think? They go through all the effort just to take their own lives, and then their entire life is gone, but so are their problems. Yep, and whatever comes after is definitely game for them. That is, if anything comes after. You gotta keep that in mind. But we'll, yeah, my god, yeah. We'll never see the smiles on their faces like they had when they came to this village. Before long, Otobe had been silently watching the 3 of them, just like me, but then he slowly opened his mouth. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. To be honest, I think just hearing the stories of, you know, people that actually have been, you know, they've just had such a bad taste of life that they do actually want to end it. Just hearing their stories and how truly awful they are, and then sort of hearing, I mean, I get that the situation is bad, but compared to those people, it's not really that bad at all. That's probably what he thought, and then he probably just thought, like, he considered how lucky he actually was. Yeah, somewhere deep in my heart, I probably realised how selfish I was being. I realised on my own that compared to Tawada-san's act of murder, stealing a card from the pocket of somebody who would commit suicide is far less severe. Is he gonna give it back? Oh, but after hearing what Mion-san had to say, I thought it over.
一生懸命という尺度で考えたら、罪の重さとかでは測れない何かがあるんじゃないか。
But considering the scale we call earnest effort, maybe there's something about the weight of this in that can't be measured. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
一生懸命に生きてきた。
Everybody has been fighting as hard as they can to go on living.
あがいて、あがいて。
Yeah, Jesus, yeah.
どうしようもないほど悩んで苦しんで。
Struggling and struggling, worrying and suffering with no end in
その
sight.
結果、
Oh my god,
十和田さんは
yeah, yeah, definitely. That was why Dwada-san killed her
恋
boyfriend.
人、そして彼らは
Hmm.
自分を殺した。
And why these people killed themselves. I mean, it's very true, yeah. It is less severe, but that doesn't make it right. It never will. Making an earnest effort to live a proper life was what drove Tawada-san to man. Yeah, that's understandable, yeah. Living a careless lifestyle and taking on debts that can never be repaid ultimately made Otobe contemplate suicide. Yeah, my god, yeah. It seems foolish to even consider comparing the two of them, but it's no simple task to decide which sin is heavier. Indeed, Otobe was still relying on others even as he was approaching death. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, I suppose all of these people were relying on others until the bitter end, just because they couldn't do this by themselves. They actually needed other people to, drive and go there. He didn't have the courage to die alone. Unlike the Wada-san, who was racked with guilt even as she was consumed by despair, he was going on living comfortably. Yeah, God, yeah. Now that probably made Otobe evaluate the weight of his sins. Yeah. Otobe had a serious look on his face as he pulled the cash card out of his pocket.
僕はみんなとは覚悟が違っていました。
I didn't have the same resolve as everyone else.
みんなは悲壮な覚悟で自殺をしに来たっていうのに。
Yeah. They all had a tragic but courageous resolve that just drove them to suicide here.
人と一緒にどこかへ行くことが嬉しくて。
I was just happy to go somewhere with other people.
ここにいるのはみんな僕と同じようにどん詰まりの人たちで。
Even as we were heading into our final moments,
そういう仲間と一緒に不謹慎にも
my god, yeah.
嬉しくて。
Yeah, it was reckless, but it was fun. Everybody was heading there to die, but it felt completely different for me. Yeah, my god, yeah. As somebody who wasn't prepared to die. Yeah, and I do find it really interesting. That's just his primal instinct, just situation gets way too stressful for him to want to, stand and, yeah, then that's the instinct. But then I'm really happy that he's so good that he actually realised that, everything's really quite good and, yeah, it's not nearly as bad. So when I saw that cash card, when I realised I could start my life over, I jumped at it right away. Yeah, but it isn't right whatsoever. I allowed them to all continue down the road today. Oh my god, yeah. And then I ran away on my own. How shallow. In the end, I was just looking for an easy, comfortable life. Yeah. I couldn't even find a cute girlfriend on my own. Yeah, isn't that sad? I think it's just even sadder that the girlfriend he actually did, have, yeah, as one of the key reasons his spending habits emerged, and we know that fucking ruined his life. Yeah, my co-workers had to introduce me to someone. Nevertheless, after she was gone, I hated my co-workers for introducing me to her. Oh, interesting. Yeah, how dare you introduce me to a girl like that? I felt bitter, like they were looking down on me for getting so fired up over a girl with that caliber. And no matter how much my parents cheered me on, I resented that they only looked on from afar, unwilling to understand my suffering. Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, to be fair, he has actually never opened up to his parents, but at the same time, you can imagine, his parents are definitely not the most, they're not the most lenient people. They're definitely going to, if they realise, for example, anything debt-related, yeah, they're not going to understand it, they're just going to... No.
そうやって僕は人のせいばかりにして生きてきました。
I suppose you could say that, yeah. I continue to go on living by blaming others for all my problems like that.
おいおい、あんまり自分をいじめんなよ。
Don't beat yourself up over it. Yeah, fair. That was fine.
いじめてなんかいません。
I'm not beating myself up
僕
over
は
it.
今
Oh,
自分に
interesting.
向き合っているんです。
I'm owning up to who I was. What about like Lily? Oh, yeah, that's understandable. Oh my god, yeah, Otobe looked like he was about to burst into tears, but it wasn't like the miserable weeping he did last night. It felt like he was prepared to confront himself. Yeah, no, I think that's really good. I think he is in such a good environment for, change.
借金地獄に陥るほど浪費を重ねたのだっ
Yeah,
て。
my god, yeah.
僕
I
が
wasted
弱
all
か
this
っ
time
たから
feeling
で
into
す。
debt hell because I was too weak to deal with. Yeah, even no matter how confident he is, I just really wonder how he is actually going to deal with this problem though.
田舎でいじめられていた劣等感をなんとか跳ね返したかった。
Yeah, I developed an inferiority complex after being bullied in the countryside and wanted to prove myself.
僕を嘲笑う世間の連中全員を見返してやりたかった。
I wanted to look down on all the people who laughed at me. Yeah, understandable, yeah.
でも結局僕はそんな劣等感につけ込まれてサラ金の餌食になってどうしようもなくなってしまった。
But in the end, I let that inferiority complex take control and I fell prey to money lenders, losing any respectability I had. Yeah, really, I'm such an idiot.
バカです。
Yeah.
僕は
God, that really is awful that... Yeah, and I do find it really interesting. For example, I bet you, when he was actually doing the ridiculous spending, I bet you anything that spending, him just feeling as if he's got more, of a net worth than these people. Yeah, that definitely adds to that. God,
世
that
間
really
の
is
悪
so
党どもに
bad.
しゃぶり尽くされ
Oh
て
my god, yeah, definitely.
泣い
Yeah.
て呪って人を恨んで
Yeah, sucked dry by the villains of this world, crying, cursing, and resenting other people. Yeah, it's really interesting, yeah. Yeah, Jesus Christ, I mean, that just really shows how
逃げ出すところだった。
poisonous these people are. Yeah. As Otobe pinched those words out, he placed a stolen cash card into Yaki's. Oh, God. Wow. It really takes so much of this. I mean, do keep in mind that I think it really just shows this how much he's actually changed. This could restart his entire life. His entire debt could be repaid if he chooses to not do what he's just done. But at the same time, he's so kind that he feels as if it's better not to do this. Because even though it is a way you could objectively live your future, it's not right. Not right whatsoever. It really is quite... It's really good that... Yeah, I didn't earn this
こ
money.
れは
Yeah.
僕の稼いだ金じゃない。これは
So let me give it back. Oh, wow.
返します。
God, that is so respectful. God, this is sad though, I mean. I mean, I can kind of relate to that, but I don't really want to look down on people. Yeah, definitely. Wait, what are you going to do about your debts?
いいんです。
Yeah, I really want that. It's fine.
僕は
I was being shallow.
浅はかでした。浮ついた夢を探して、いつも自分の人生がうまくいかないのを誰かのせいにして。
I mean, yeah, that is understandable, but the problem of the debt still is there.
学校の勉強はそれなりによくできた。
Oh my god, that's even sadder. Studying in school was the one thing I was
学校で
good
は
at.
先生からはおとなしくてよくできる子だって言われてきました。
The teachers at school always told me I was a well-behaved kid. It's just hearing things.
"いつも誰かに褒められるようないい子でいるために、僕は自分で自分を主張することを封印してきました。
In order to be the good kid that always received praise, I locked away the ability to accept.
だから
Yeah,
僕はいつもイライラ
That's why
し
I
てい
always
た。
felt so irritated. Yeah, that's fair enough. He's always been a person that's been receiving, you know, really, really good. Always received praise, always received, you know, just constant indications that he is doing well in his life. So obviously he, yeah, it's interesting though. Yeah, so as a result of that, he feels that he can't contemplate what's actually happening and, you know, what the best and most moral things of him, for him to do are. Interesting.
こんなところでくすぶっている人間じゃないなんて思い上がったりして。
I became conceited, telling myself I wasn't meant to rot in a place away in a place like that.
でも人の期待を裏切る勇気なんか
God,
なくて、
yeah, but I didn't have the courage to betray people's expectations or the will to
何
try
かに
and
挑
fail
戦して
at
失
something.
敗する勇気もなくて、確実に成功できそうなことを探しているうちに自分を見失ってしまった。
Yeah, I lost sight of myself while searching for the things I couldn't fail at. Yeah, it's interesting because a lot of the whole debt-related things he can't fail. I mean, you can buy something or you can't. It's not like you can fail to buy it. I mean, yeah, that's interesting. Though. In hindsight, he realised even the act of thinking only in terms of successes was an arrogant and cowardly way of living. Yeah, mustering all your strength on something and trying your best when the result was uncertain. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. I mean, sometimes this is the best way to go, but yeah, I get what he means. Not giving up until you discover your own limits. Sometimes this can be a good thing, but sometimes it can definitely be a bad thing, like all the best situation. One cannot possibly hope to discover their true dreams and capabilities without putting in that effort. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, I agree.
つくづく
Oh god, yeah.
僕はバカです。僕はこれから
I want to take back my life.
自分の人生を取り戻したい。
Really good. It's just unbelievable to think that him visiting a ghost town, one that nobody should be inhabiting, let's be honest, has entirely changed his life.
僕は一生懸命に
That's
生きてい
so
こうって
good.
決め
Yeah,
ま
I've
した。
decided I'm going to do my best to keep on living.
僕は
Oh,
目の前の現実に
that's
立ち向かってい
brilliant.
こうと思います。
I mean, this change of attitude is really, really good, and I think he's going to go really far if he turns his life back around. But the only thing is, the problem of debt still is there. Yeah.
どんなに絶望的な状況でも、
Oh,
どんな
that's
にどうしようもなくて
brilliant.
も、
No matter how hopeless it is, no matter how little I can do about it.
生きてもがいていれば
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised whatsoever.
道は開けると信じます。
If I keep on struggling and keep on living, I'm certain open a way forward. Yeah, brilliant. Of course, there's a lot to be anxious about. There is, I couldn't agree more, and it's not going to be easy. But I think with this mindset, the problems are going to be cut in half. There's no way to repay millions in debts. No. Even with the help of my parents back in the countryside, I wouldn't be able to repay. Jesus. That kind of money. Not to mention, the feud with my parents was never really resolved. Yeah. If I returned home from Tokyo and confessed I've accumulated a mountain of debts, their faces would twist and they'd beat me. Jesus. Christ, they kicked me out of the house. Yeah. But even so, I have to start from there. Oh my god. The odds are terrible, close to zero, but I'm repeating what I sowed. If the Twilight Sounds guilt is, of course, you have to bear moving forward, then I need to carry the weight of my past in order to attempt for it. Yeah, fair. Yeah, no matter what the Wada does, the things that she's done, they definitely can't. They definitely can't subside. God, this music is so beautiful. Seriously, is. And now at last I'll be able to get back on the proper path. And I think it is so good he's thinking that. Ultimate out down to the ground and then...
Akutagawa-san,
Akutagawa-san, Machi-san, Aki-san.
千秋さん、死に急ぐあなたたちを止めればよかった。
Holy fuck, no, I know.
一人いい加減な気持ちでこんなところへやってきて。
Yeah, I came all the way out here, driven by such half-assed motives.
僕だけ逃げ出して。
Oh
おまけに死んでいくあなたたちを見殺しにして。
Yeah, I ran away on my own.
盗みまで働いて。
You did, I robbed you too, I'm so sorry.
すみませんでした。
God. God, he really has grown as a person. Like, seriously, it's amazing.
愚かで弱い僕をどうか許してください。
I was foolish and weak, please forgive me. Wow, God. That's crazy. Sincerely lowered his face all the way down to the muddy soil. So respectful. They're just probably looking in awe. Yeah. Someone's like, yeah, Son and I could only watch as Ottobe remained like that. Religious teachings state that the souls of those who committed suicide can never find peace. Even if that's just superstition, throwing away the life that your parents gave you is something that should never be done, no matter the reason. Yeah, I mean, obviously people really won't think this, depending on their situations. If their life is a living hell and it's so bad that, yeah, it would be easier to do so, then fair, I mean. Yeah. What parent has no aspirations for their child that they gave birth to? Shit ones. Yeah. What parent doesn't feel the joy of watching their child grow up? Shit ones. Yeah, people can't survive on them. Oh, definitely not. And at the same time, there's no reason for people to live alone. You can't just turn your back on the hopes, dreams, and expectations of others. It doesn't take long to decide the right path and keep walking. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. And you can't let that fully influence the path you take. So much so that you feel as if you're going around somebody else's path as opposed to your own. That's why you have to see it all the way to the end. Yeah. Otherwise, what's the meaning of being born into this world? Yeah, because if you suicide, I suppose you're throwing all of this away.
Otobe.
Otobe. Oh! Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I didn't pity him, nor did I admire him. I think it's really good that he's doing what he's done, but obviously the weight of what he's done still resides. Yeah, and that's because I'm just like him? Really? Even though I overstate how successful I am, oh my god, yeah. I deluded myself into thinking my way of life was mine alone, being lazy and letting the flow of life push me around. After all this time, I finally realised it. Right here, right now, I'm just like Otobe. The next moment.
いいのよ。
Oh my god, we have a play. Chiaki's saying this as well, Jesus Christ. This is genuinely weird. I can't believe that these really weird, like, supernatural sort of dead reappearing occurrences actually happen in this story. And I find it really interesting. I think Rika as well, her reappearing. It's so weird, this. Wow. Oh, I think it's really quite good that Otobe is actually, you know, not only really apologise, but these people are actually going to listen to him even though they're dead. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit weird that, but yeah, definitely wouldn't work in the real world, but yeah. Wow. Huh? I felt like I heard a soft, gentle woman's voice.
Chiaki-san.
Yeah, Chiaki-san. Yeah, definitely, yeah. And Otobe seemed to hear it too. He clung to the body of Chiaki-san in the back seat. Could this be another voice of the dead? Yeah, I know it is
いいの
weird.
よ。Otobe-kun。
That's right, Otobe-kun.
このお金があなたの役に立つのなら
God.
持って行ってもいい。
I mean, I don't know, I don't really... even though it's got her approval, do you really think it's right? Is he actually going to take it or not? If this money can help you out, you can have it. Wow.
それであなたの生きる気力になるのだとしたら
Oh, yeah, that's understandable because these people were taking their lives, obviously. They would do anything to, you know, prevent another person from doing so. If the dead do actually contemplate things in this story, then I suppose maybe they've regretted it. I don't know. It's hard to tell. God, that's so surprising though. The lizard, a dead woman in the back seat but not moving. Yeah, that's the weirder thing. Like, genuinely, where does the sound come from? But just like with Kurosawa earlier, yeah, the voice seemed to echo inside my head. It's so weird. Yeah, it really, yeah, exactly. It really did feel like I could hear her voice.
私もきっと夫もそのことを咎めたりはしない。
I hold nothing against you, and I'm sure my husband doesn't either.
だから気にしないでもいいのよ。
So don't worry about it, alright?
Chiaki-san.
Chiaki-san.
黙っていればいいの。
If you want to keep it quiet, that's
誰も
fine.
咎めやしないの
No
だか
one will
ら
blame you.
私たちの全財産持って行
Oh
っ
my
て。
god, so go ahead, take all of our
こ
wealth.
れは
Yeah, let me give
あ
it
な
all
たにあ
to
げ
you.
るわ。
God, is he actually going to do it? I mean, it's just really quite unbelievable that the thing he's been, you know, one of the most horrible things that he feels he's actually done, you know, taking all of that money. And now it's actually, you know, becoming something that could be something that obviously she wants and something that he could potentially do. Oh my god, that is so surprising. Otobe hesitantly stared at the cash card for a while, but eventually he tightened his lips and nodded his head. Yeah, then he reached out and squeezed Chiaki-san's hand, holding the cash
あ
card.
りがとうございます。
Yeah, thank you, Chiaki-san.
Chiaki-san.
That is so nice, but it seriously is to think that, you know, she's actually seen that. I think it's just because I think if he obviously never really realised just how bad his actions actually were and, you know, did this without doing anything, then she would have the disapproval. But I think because she's realised, you know, how horrible it is, firstly she thinks he deserves the money, secondly he thinks he's, you know, a good enough person to completely start his life over. He is going to, I'm sure he's going to thrive in life, but I don't
僕に
need
は必
it.
要ありません。
What? Wait a second, what? Is he being
人生っ
serious?
てのは一生懸命になれる時を待つのではなく、
Oh
常に
yeah, I like that. I
一生
like
懸命であ
that.
ることだ
Yeah.
って知ったから。
Oh, I really like that because I've heard that life isn't about waiting for the opportunity to give it your all. It is about constantly giving it your all. Yeah, it is. But at the same time, is he really going to be able to do
僕は
so? Oh, God.
何をやってもダメな人
A
間です
worthless human being.
すぐに人のせいにする。
I'm a weak person who
弱い人間
immediately
です。
blames other people.
でも僕はそういう人間なんです。
But that's the kind of person I've been all
ま
this
ず
time.
その
Yeah,
ことを
yeah, fair
認め
enough.
な
I
いと。
suppose admit and improve, I suppose. You can't change your tone as soon as something convenient comes about. Oh no, definitely not. No. And if you want to overcome your weakness, you have to put in the effort without giving into. Yeah, my god, yeah. That's the kind of person I want to become right here, right now. Yeah, that's really nice. If I take this money right here, I'm sure nothing will change. Well, there's Autobit's point of view. Yeah, I'm sure somebody will help me. It's only a matter of time until my luck turns around, so I just have to wait. Somewhere in my heart, I believed in that. The time has come to stop thinking like that. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, from now on, I need to be stronger. That's why I don't need this.
これはいりません。
To think that you would actually decline this, even though, I don't know, it's just like, I don't know, somebody takes you to a vault of gold and then you can't take the money really. But I think it's really quite nice that he actually doesn't do so, because taking the money, it would be wrong in this situation. But I mean, it would be less wrong, but at the same time, less wrong because obviously it's actually received approval. But
僕は
yeah,
あがいて
God, yeah.
もがいて絶望しても立ち上がって生きていきます。
Oh, suffer, I'll feel despair, but I'll rise above it and I'll keep on
いつ
living.
か死ぬまで
Until the day I die, I'll go on living with all my mind. Oh,
一生懸命 僕は生きます。
Although Autobit spoke selfishly, oh my god, yeah. I see. Chiaki-san's voice seemed to sound a little disappointed, but even more than that, it was wrapped in a gentle voice. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, she's a really quite kind
私
person.
も死ななければよかったかな。
I also wish I hadn't died. Autobit squeezed Chiaki-san's hand, but her face didn't move at all.
生きているうちにあなたからそんな言葉を聞いていたら、
God, if I had heard you say that all that while I was still
私
alive,
ももしかしたら思いとどまっていたかも
I
ね。
might have changed my mind.
死んだ夫に会いに行くなんて自分に対するごまかしだったのかもね。
Maybe I was just lying to myself about wanting to see my dead husband again.
一人で生きていく自信がないだけだったのかも。
Yeah, maybe I just didn't have the confidence to live on my. Oh no, I mean that is actually fair enough. If you have something as awful as that happen to you, then it's going to be very hard to find it, and yeah, some
一生
people
懸
don't.
命に生きる道を探せばよかっ
Yeah,
た
maybe I should have tried harder to find a way to. God,
かもね。みんなで自殺をしに来た時、
yeah. Oh
本当は
my
ね
god, yeah, so did Autobit.
私も嬉しかったのよ。
When we all came out here to commit suicide, honestly, I felt
仲
so
間が
happy.
いるってこと、ずいぶん長いこと
Jesus,
実感したことがな
yeah.
かった。
I didn't realize how long it had been since I did something together with friends.
誰にも相談できる人もいなくて辛くて
Oh god,
苦し
that's
くて
the worst.
早く楽になりたかった。
I didn't have anyone to talk to. It was hard and painful, and I wanted to get things earlier as soon as possible.
楽しそうに生きている人を見るたび、どうして私だけがこんな辛い人生を歩かなくちゃならないんだろうって思った。
Every time I saw a person living happily, it reminded me of the painful life I was living.
でも
Yeah, and then the jealousy.
人生なんて
Yeah, but pain is
辛くて
natural
当たり前な
consequence.
のよね。
It's sad to say, but
それを
yeah.
どんな風にして乗り越えていったかでしか人生の価値なんて測れないもの。
The value of human life can only be measured by the means by which we overcome that. Yeah, that's
生
really
きているうちに
interesting.
あなたとこういう話をしたかったな。
Yeah, God. Oh, I really hope that Autobit doesn't feel more guilt just because he, changed himself too far ahead, really.
千秋さん、
Chiaki-san, I'm sorry. Yeah.
すみません。
God. Man, it really is just horrible that, this actually happened, but I suppose a lot of people that do actually do these things, they've just completely lost any sort of hope they have in life, and I think it's just so sad that these people did have a happy time together when they were actually, driving towards the suicide party. I mean, just to think that it's just so sad that they do have the potential to have happiness, but they believe in living so little that, yeah, they do this. Otome deeply bowed his head. Yeah, in the end, it was just like the Wada-san, refusing to consider anything outside of your own arbitrary assumptions, and ultimately leading to a sad. Oh my god, yeah, that's actually really quite interesting, yeah. Yes, well, I suppose, considering the views of other people, considering, for example, I think she would have really been able to consider, you know, just how bad of an effect it would have on not only herself, but her future, and, you know, how other people, if she actually talked to somebody else, her view wouldn't be the only one going around in her head. Oh,
Arigato.
God, I think it's so sweet. It's so sad, though, that everybody that has died here is just coming back to, you know, talk to him. I think it's so good that he's getting this, though. I seriously couldn't find a better means of... I don't think he could find a better means of, you know, improving... Otome-kun, thank you. Yeah, Akutagawa is back there too. Yeah, I don't know what Akutagawa's embodying in the driver's seat. He was an aging man with traces of grey hair and deep wrinkles from enduring trying experiences. Oh God. Yeah.
君に出会えてよかったよ。
Yeah, I'm glad I met you.
何をやってもうまくいかないこと続きで、
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely, yeah.
ずるいことをして人を出し抜いたり、人を平気で裏切ったり傷つけたりするような連中ばかりがのし上がって、人間ってものにほとほと絶望していたけれど、君みたいな若者もいたんだな。
I'd given up all hope on other people, but to think there were young people like you out there too.
別れた妻や子供ともう一度くらい
Jesus.
話をしてみればよかったかな。
Holy fuck, that is horrible. Jesus. God. Yeah, that really just shows. I mean, it must just be insane. Like, his goings on are so bad that no matter how much he loves these people, he just can't deal with it, and he can't live on. I mean, God, that is so awful. That really is. It's just genuine.
僕は人生を諦めて
Yeah, I gave up on
逃げ出してしまったけれど、どんな理由であれ自殺を思いとどまった君に
Oh my God, yeah,
頑張れって
That's really
言わせてくれ。
nice. Whatever your reason for abandoning suicide, all I can say is hang in there.
芥川さん、
Akutagawa-san?
乙部くん
Oh,
頑張ってね。
I love that. Otome-kun, don't give up.
乙部くん頑張って
Otome-kun, give it your best
乙部
shot.
君
Otome-kun,
頑張れ。
ganbatte. Bruh. He didn't say ganbatte, he said ganbatte. Oh, that's what I heard. God, that is so tragic with Akutagawa even. Jesus. Yeah, it's interesting with the whole debt-related thing and him just having, you know, the debts of other people completely piling up, and obviously people taking advantage of him. Yeah, that actually got himself to a point so much so that he just had no hope or value in, you know, the world. He just felt none of it. God, that really is awful. God, this just hurts, like, seriously. Oh, I think Otome deserves so
Chiaki-san.
much so to have a good time.
マチちゃん、芥川さん、
Chiaki-san, Machi-chan, Akutagawa-san.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
僕は
Oh, yeah, no.
行きます。
I keep on loving this as best as I can.
精一杯
Close the car door and lowered his head once again with fire. Oh, with sighs full of yeah, that is understandable. Sometimes like you sound gently patted him on the shoulder while giving him a comforting smile. Yeah. Oh, I hope...
人生は歯磨き粉のチューブみたいなもんさ。
Right. Life is like a tube of toothpaste.
ミオンさん
Miyota?
チューブの最後のひとひねりまで使い切ってこそ人生なんだよ。
You have to squeeze every last drop out of it. That's life. That's actually really quite interesting for like an analogy. Whenever you have so little toothpaste in, you can obviously cut it with scissors, and then you can obviously widen it while everything's open. I suppose that could go with life as well. You could get to the good results in life, but you could use dishonest methods and obviously ones that have an impact on others. I suppose in this analogy it has an impact on others because anybody else that uses the toothpaste will be pissed off because you couldn't be bothered to pour every last drop out of it. I love that analogy so much. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, her voice resounded heavily inside my heart. An analogy as ridiculous as that has so much meaning. Struggling to find the right thing to do is a part of like, oh yeah, oh my god, I couldn't agree more. If you want to live strictly according to right and wrong, or if you want to live according to some concrete plan, you have the freedom to choose either way. Yeah, and if you don't always get your way, that's life. Yeah, you can't always get your way. Success and failure don't matter as long as you're walking down the path that you decide. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. As long as if you have a goal that is so important that, you know, you will endure anything to get there. I mean, obviously this is the cause for, you know, deterioration, but actually deterioration just because of pressure from that. But if you actually rise up against that and you really face challenges head on and you face them as if, you know, there's something to be faced as opposed to something to be defeated against. It's brilliant. Yeah, that's more important than if you can earn a living or not, or if it's a stable life. It's meaningless to judge people according to arbitrary values, and oh my god, that's so true. Yeah, I won't lose my way focusing on appearances or self-interest. Yeah, I just need to keep walking down. Yeah, forward on the path my heart desires. That's really not Arakawa. Huh? Oh, yes, Anazaki-san turned to face me. Facing to save you too.
一生懸命に生きな。
Yeah, that's really nice. Live with all your might.
生の限りあがくんだよ。
Keep on fighting for as long as you live. I raised my head. The mountain peaks all around me had a beautiful view. Oh, that's pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 bleh. I've really lost my words today. This is so nice. That's really wow. That's really cool though. Wow. I mean, just from all that sunlight. Oh, that must be really quite a picturesque sight. The road that stretched in front of me felt it like it led onto a bright future. Oh yeah, that's understandable. He needs to be really careful though, because if he does a wrong move, then it's going to end. Yeah, he really needs to try his best with this. Right. Definitely have time to... Ooh, right, this is going to be quite interesting. We left the suicide car behind and began walking down the narrow road. Hold up. There we are. Right, this is going to be really quite interesting. I wonder what's going to happen now. Oh,
ここは
this is... Before long we arrived back on a country road. Oh. Yeah. A vivid white cloud was floating just over the horizon, and a variety of lush vegetation was spread out before us. Really? That's actually really quite surprising that the vegetation wasn't destroyed by the gas disaster, but obviously, yeah, I suppose maybe it would have been temporarily inconvenienced, but now it's growing back all in its full might. The road continued forward with old houses along both sides. Yeah, it's a village. Yeah.
何寝ぼけたこと言ってるんだい
Yeah, I know. It sounded like such a stupid thing to say. Are you talking in your sleep?
神社からここまでずっと同じ
Yeah. It's the same village we can see
Hinamizawa
from the shrine. This is Hinamizawa. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like his aunt continued swiftly walking as she said that. Yeah, but they've actually never seen the village, come to think of it. I mean, obviously they've never seen the village in daylight. They have actually walked around and... No, actually, hang on a second. They haven't walked anywhere closer to the village. No, they haven't. No, this is the first time they're seeing it. Spiderwebs are stretched across the decayed wooden house. Oh my god, yeah. The windows were broken and glass was scattered all around. Jesus. God, that must be such a sorry sight.
山だの木だのを見てると気がつかなかったけど、
Oh my
家
god,
屋
yeah,
を見てると
definitely, yeah.
やっぱ廃村だなって思うよな。
Didn't really notice it when I was looking at the mountains and the trees, but when I look at this house, it really does look like an abandoned village. Yeah, suddenly I remember that I came here for work. Oh god. Yeah, understandable. But I was in no mood for taking pictures. After everything that's happened here, I couldn't bring myself to think about that, about journalism. Oh yeah, fair. Job doesn't matter in this situation. I mean, I suppose just grasping, the true lessons and meaning of life is just such a better thing. Huh? Oh, that moment, Ottobe suddenly stopped in his tracks. He was staring at a large white mansion up ahead. Yeah, it's just like a bad ending. I wonder how Mion's going to react differently.
古い家ばっかりだと思っていたらそうじゃないのもあるんだ
I was just thinking that even though these houses are really old, there's one that doesn't look so old. Whoa.
すっげえでっかい家だな。
Yeah, my god, it really is humongous. Yeah. Well, that's a humongous house.
お金持ちの屋敷って感じですよね
Someone rich must have lived there. Yeah, I mean, Keiichi, he really doesn't... I mean, from the interior of the house, it really doesn't seem like a house a really rich person would have, but god, he definitely does have a massive one. Yeah, Sonozaki-san stopped beside us, then gently gazed at the mansion. Yeah, understandable. Hey, what's wrong?
どうしたんだ？いきなり立ち止ま
He
ったり
stopped
し
all of a
て。
sudden. Oh my god, that's interesting. This is different, definitely. Oh god, yeah, that's understandable. I mean, just seeing this, it must be so awful. Even though I called out to her, Sonozaki-san didn't answer. Her eyes were gazing far off into the distance. Oh my god. God, what an image. Yeah, god, she's probably just remembering the people that, some of the best people in her life. How they were cruelly taken as well. Is this a dream, an illusion? Or maybe...
早く行かねえと
What? Hang on a second, what? Someone else. Someone dressed in a school uniform sat by my side, running like the wind. It was him. What the fuck? Hang on a second, so she's genuinely seeing these people. What?
ちくしょう遅刻だ早く行かねえとやべえぞ
I need to move fast.
待ってよケイチ君
Why, Casey? What the fuck are they doing here? I am seriously confused. Then a girl dressed in a skirt ran by my other side. It was her.
誰が早く着くか競争だよ
Yeah, who's gonna get there first? Is it a race?
先に自分の席に着いた人が勝ち
Oh, whoever gets to their seat first wins.
よーし望むところだ
I was hoping you'd say that.
男の体力なめんなよ
I've got the strength of a man, don't underestimate me. God, the two of them gently looked back at me and waved. They were bursting with energy with huge smiles on their faces.
遅えぞミオ
What's wrong with you? Oh my god, I found that. Oh my god, that must seriously hurt. I don't even want to imagine it. But I just find it really quite interesting that, like, it's just really nuts how these people live lifestyles that are so unreal, and then they have people like these that are actually, they're meant to be dead, and yet they can literally be seen. And yeah, it really is just as if the dead really do have lives off their own after they've died. I mean, my god, that's so nice. Oh, it's so cute that, like, Lena and Katie are still friends. I mean, god, they really sounds like they haven't changed at all in the last 20 years. god, that's so surprising. What's wrong, Mio? Mii-chan, hurry up. Oh.
レナ
No, kids. That's so surprising. Right, that's right. Wait for me, kids. Oh my god, I'll be there soon because I'm heading there right away.
園崎さん
Sonozaki-san? Holy shit. Has she actually been hiding the fact that maybe she thinks she's going to die on this mission? Shit. Oh my god. Sonozaki-san let out a quick sigh before coming back to her senses. She had been gazing at that mansion with a nostalgic look in her eyes for a while. Then she gently wiped the corner of her eye and turned away. Oh god.
大丈夫ですか?
Yeah, alright.
ああ悪かったね
Yeah, pardon me for
立ち
stopping.
止ま行こう
Because she's really acting as if nothing has happened and is just going as fast as possible. Yeah, then Sonozaki-san took off walking at a quick pace. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Precious is... That's an understatement. She said she was a resident of this village. If that's the truth, then maybe she had some precious memories of the person who lived in this house.
いいか
Well, whatever. Yeah, it's probably not. It's not the time, and secondly, I don't really know. I mean, it's such a sensitive thing that is it really respectful to ask? Oh, poor Mion, though, Jesus. Yeah, God, that's actually really quite interesting that, yeah, they actually appeared here. Their seating, what I wonder. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, shortly afterwards I began to see a chain link fence that stretched across the shoulder of the road. The fence was tall and the sharp spear-like tips had folded towards the side. Oh yeah. Beyond that, some rusty tattered barbed wire was wrapped around. There were signs attached to the fence here and there. The signs were battered from exposure to the element. Oh, yeah, the letters were faded and hardly legible. I could just barely make out the chapters for no trespassing and no entry. Apparently they wanted to make it abundantly clear this area was off limits. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. This is your home. Yeah, it's actually really quite unbelievable, I mean.
家なんですか?
Yeah. She has such a fucking big house and so much land as well. I mean, it really is
家っ
quite
ていうよ
unbelievable.
り敷地だね
I wouldn't describe it as a house so much as property.
いわゆる私有地ってやつだよ
Oh yeah, fair. It's what they call a private estate.
この中は
Yeah, everything inside here is your yard.
庭?
まさか
There's
た
all
だの
this
敷地だよ中には山があるだけだ
There's nothing out there but mountains. Oh yeah, definitely. But does she actually own the mountains? I wonder, or is it just the land that actually, you know, obviously has the secret ritual building, the torture house, the torture tool store, cupboard, not cupboard, you know, room. God, it really is quite nuts that though. Overcome with curiosity, Ottobo relentlessly scanned us around. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah. I'd be snapping photos of the entire area. Oh yeah, if not for our current situation. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. I suppose because this situation is going to be so significant to him, he's going to remember things anyway. Unfortunate. Before long, a magnificent fence came into view that seemed to encircle the entire mansion. Wow. This is the headquarters of the entire Sonozaki clan. Yeah. This is the headquarters of the entire Sonozaki clan, one of three great families who controlled Hinamizawa in the old days. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Everything surrounding the mansion boasted an intimidating facade. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. I'm ashamed to flaunt the Sonozaki name. Mechanical objects that almost look like toys were plastered here and there on the wall. God, yeah. That's actually really quite surprising, that. Perhaps those are the remnants of security cameras in... My God. Yeah, you wonder. God, they really must have been battered if they've, you know, they've changed so much so that they're basically indecipherable. Eventually, we reached a gate with a massive set of double doors that looked like a shrine or something. Yeah, interesting. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'd expect no less from the three families. Yeah, it really is. That's a rather impressive gate. The gate was decaying from exposure to the wind and rain, and spider webs were littered all around. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it really doesn't look like the most pleasant. Yeah. However, the spider webs stretched across the edge of one of the doors appeared unnaturally broken. Oh shit. Yeah, definitely. Most likely proof that other people had been coming or going here just a little while ago. Yeah. Shit, this could potentially be really bad, and even she hasn't been expecting this. Yeah, be quiet. Yeah, I think it's really good that she's noticed. She is diligent, of course she will. Oh shit, yeah, they could potentially be, after examining the spider webs in disarray, Sonozaki's arm leaned forward and lightly peered through the gap between the doors. Sonozaki's arm let out a telling sigh before calling back to Otobe and me. She began to say, ready, in a hushed voice that, the sound like she was trying to warn her. Interesting. Yeah, the secret passage is deep in the Sonozaki forest. Shit, man. They need to be very, very careful because this is going to be gassed. The entirety of this is going to be gassed. They could both die. They could. Let's hope they don't, my God. Go past the garden. The entrance is in an underground storeroom further back. But getting there won't be easy. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I guess Familia are waiting for us. And they are going to be bloodthirsty with revenge. Sonozaki-san gestured forward with her chin. I looked through the gap in the door as she indicated, but I couldn't help but raise my... Oh, shit. Jesus. Oh, my God. So the second they open that door, that is going to be like a declaration of war. There were a dozen or so men dressed in black suits, all standing in a line and facing this direction, as if they were just waiting for us. Yeah, definitely, yeah. What do we do? Yeah, it can't be helped, we just have to do it. Do we do it? Oh God, yeah. Relax, I can find them alive. You guys should wait here. It's almost like he's outlining his attack. Yeah, it's actually genuinely surprising that the fact that she thinks that she can do so. Let's just fucking hope that she can though. Oh my God, if she can't, then yeah, that isn't going to be very good for them. Isn't that totally... Yeah, I suppose you could say so. Oh God, yeah, definitely, yeah. However, after I deal with them, you'll be on your own to reach the secret passage. Yeah, Michael, that's actually very true, yeah. Then I'll go with you. What? No, I agree, yeah. Any civilian walking into the main house unarmed will be slaughtered in it. Isn't it just unbelievable? I mean, I get that this is property as opposed to a house. She doesn't really feel this is a home, but still, just her own family home, and you know, she can't, like, you can't go in there without the fear of being potentially killed. I mean, it really is unbelievable. But yeah, this is what happens when you're in a Yakuza family. I mean, Jesus.
僕はミオンさんのために何かを。
Yeah, I mean, I get that he has a lot more courage now, but at the same time, I just really hope it doesn't develop into something dangerous like this could potentially do. Although desperately pleaded for it. Sonozaki-san looked into his eyes and smiled bitterly.
何かに命を懸けたいってのは
I
わ
understand
から
why
な
you
いと
put
も
your
ない。
life on the line.
だけどね、命には
Oh,
使い
yeah,
どころ
yeah,
ってのがある。
yeah, definitely. However, you still have a full life
こ
ahead.
れは私の問題だ。
This is my problem.
私は自分で決着をつける。
Yeah, that's understandable. That. Yeah, and don't involve other people, and don't involve people that have a full future ahead.
ミオンさん、僕はあなたに会え
Oh
て
my
よかったと
god,
思い
yeah.
ます。
Yeah, she's definitely going to be one of the people that, you know, have really helped in changing his life around.
ミオンさんと会えたからこそ、これまでのことを
Yeah,
話せた。
oh my god, yeah. You know,
生まれ変われたような気がするんです。
yeah, I'm going to be honest, I kind of get the impression that he really hasn't had the best upbringing. And, you know, I mean, his parents have literally beat him if they, for example, and obviously, you know, I remember him saying about, you know, dad beating him and mum just watching and enduring, really. Yeah, before meeting you, I could never have spoken about my husband. It feels like I'm being reborn.
だから、
Yeah. Oh, so
約
please
束
promise
して
to
く
me
ださい。
this.
お願いです。
Please.
絶対にあなたこそ
Oh, yeah.
命を無駄になんかしないでくだ
She
さ
was
い。
never planning to, but at the same time, I think it's really good that he's saying this. Yeah, Otome gazed at Sonozaki-san with a serious expression. Yeah, then she responded to his desperate plea with a shrug of her shoulders and a bitter smile. Alright, I promise.
わかった。あんたたちはとにかく私が作った隙をついて
Oh
中
yeah,
に進
definitely.
み
Yeah.
な。
Anyway, you guys need to advance during the gap I opened for you. What about you,
ミ
Mion-san?
オンさんは
Yeah, God, it's just going to be really quite unbelievable. She's going to be searching for the bell for the entirety of the time she's there. She's at so much risk of potential death. Yeah, it really is going to be quite something.
私は本邸の奥の間に向かう。
I'm heading to the back of the main house. Right.
心霊は掛け軸の裏にあるはずだ。
Oh, interesting. God, that is actually a long distance. Yeah, the bell should be behind a hanging scroll.
鍵は床の間に飾られた鞘だよ。
Oh, right, the lock is a decorated scabbard sitting in an alcove. What is this scabbard? It sounds like a sword. It is a sword. Oh, it's a sheath for a large blade, right? Oh, interesting.
鞘が
The lock is a scabbard.
鍵。
そう。そこへこの玉はじきの刀を収めれ
Oh
ば
my god.
仕掛けが開く仕組みなん
Wow.
だ。
That's actually really quite surprising. That's right, there's a mechanism that activates the Tamahajiki sword as right inserted there. Yeah, and that's why she needed to get this family.
刀を台の鞘に収めれ
Interesting.
ば心霊のしまってある
That's so
扉が何
cool
か
though.
を
That
開
really
く
just
とい
seems
う
like
ことか
something that, you know, doesn't even seem real. So if you put that sword in a particular sheath, a door or something will open leading to the
そう
bell.
さ。掛け軸の裏に隠し扉があるはずだ。
That's right, there should be a door hidden behind the scroll.
心霊はその中だよ。
The bell is stored inside there. You know, I'm just actually really quite surprised. I mean, obviously this is important information, but the Yakuza people are right there. I mean, obviously they don't have their swords, so they can't really do much, but they still could potentially have gained so much information from this. Like, for example, the back of the house. The back of the house is where it's at. They could stop her, they could force her to surrender if
扉が
they...
開いたら、私は心霊を持って森の中の地下倉庫に
Yeah,
向
once
か
I
う
get it open, I'll grab the bell and head for the underground storeroom in the forest. Alright, yeah.
その
and
中
then
に隠
will
し井
they
戸があり
meet?、
地下通路へとつながって
Oh
いる。
my god, yeah, there's a well hidden inside that connects to an underground passage.
そこで落ち
We'll
合う。
meet up there. Alright. Interesting. So when she says the underground storeroom, obviously we're thinking about the place where most of the events of Watanagashi and Meakashi happened in. Yeah. So yeah, interesting. I really wonder if when Mion was referring to, you know, the storerooms, I think they actually in the bad ending 2 they went to the wrong one. That would definitely explain it.
はい。
Got it. Got it. Otome responded vigorously. He was rejoicing, made it all the way through to my heart. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, the fact that she is actually doing this, it really is quite risky. Although I was thrilled that Sonozaki-san was willing to share the details of her plan with us. This is what it's like to earn some... Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. He has earned it, though, entirely. Arakawa. Oh, yeah.
あんたは乙部と一緒に先に隠し
Oh,
通
yeah,
路へ
definitely.
行って
You
お
and
くれ
Autobe need to head to the secret passage
後から
together.
追いつくよ
I'll catch up later.
Hawkins.
Sonozaki-san carefully looked over both of our faces. For a moment, our pupils opened wide, and our eyes darkened. Probably concerned about leaving this world before accomplishing her goal in her life. Yeah, I really wonder what her goal is. Yeah, when the light returned to her, eyes, Sonozaki-san stiffened her lip.
それじゃ
Right, let's go.
行くよ
Right, this is going to be really quite something. Right, here we go. Sonozaki-san lifted the hem of her kimono and vigorously kicked the door. The fact that she's fighting in a kimono as well, I mean, my god, it really is quite something. Shit, right, what's gonna happen now? What? Oh god, as soon as the door came open, the men in black reached for their guns and swords. Oh my god, there's guns and Jesus god. How the fuck is she gonna be able to take all this all by herself? A sharp-eyed man with grey hair was standing in the middle of the group.
ここにいると知っていながら挑んでくるた。なかなか潔い。
Rather bold of you to issue a challenge knowing we were here.
さすが度胸だけは先代に引けを取らんな。
Yeah, I expect no less from my predecessor.
元園崎家当主代行。園
It's
崎
genuinely surprising
美
that her identity is just so widely known as Neon. Weird.
じゃらじゃら子分を引き連れてちゃ大口叩いても
yeah,
様
yeah,
にな
that
ら
is
ない
fair
ね
enough, yeah. Big man for somebody who has to bring his black eyes with him.
三船
Mihine. Yeah, the man she called Mihine twisted and the edge of his mouth into a thin smile.
母さんを撃ったのはお前の仕業なんだろ
Oh, actually my mother's shooting was your handiwork.
先代に忠誠を尽くしてきたお前がまさか園崎家を裏切るような真似をするとはね
You were loyal to the previous family head, so I can't believe you betrayed us on the
よ
Yankee
くも
family.
まあのこのこと園崎家の敷居をまたげたもんだね
Yeah, my god, yeah, fair enough. You sure got us Watson into the Sonozaki family's footsteps. Yeah. Like it's
お
nothing.
言葉を返すようだが、裏切ったなど言われる筋合いはない。
God, allow me to counter the argument. You have no place calling me a
園崎組を締め上げるような立場、女のあんたには務まらないと進言したまでだ。
Yeah, no, so he probably thinks he's a traitor. Sorry, she's a traitor. Oh, I was the one who advised that a woman like you didn't have what it took to keep a firm grip on the reins of the Sonozaki group. Mina's expression didn't change at all. Oh yeah, as he declared that. Sonozaki's-san kept a sharp, bloodthirsty gaze still firmly focused on him.
もともと私が園崎組を率いて本家を仕切るはずだったのを一番強硬に反対していたのはあんただったって
Originally,
ね
I was the designated family head and next in line to lead the Sonozaki group, but you were always the most strongly opposed.
私が若いだの経験がどうだのと言って
God, you always complained I was young and inexperienced.
葛西から聞いたよあんた
God.
父さんたちに隠れて密輸に手を染めていたんだって
I heard from Kasa, you were dabbling in smuggling operations behind the father's back, weren't you?
それが露見するのを恐れてそしてその商売をさらに拡大するために
Yeah.
父さんと母さんを
In order to keep it from being exposed and to expand that business, you killed one of them.
どこの三下が言ったかは知らんが、
I don't know what lucky
言い
you
が
heard
か
that
り
from,
も
but
いいとこ
there's
ろ
a
だな。
false
わ
accusation.
しは組の利益を拡大して格を上げていくために
I'm doing everything in my power to
最大
expand
限
the
の
profits
努
and
力を
influence
し
of
て
the
きた
group.
つもりだ。それをおめえの親父が妬んで独占しようとした。
Father was jealous and tried to take it all for
所
himself.
詮おめえたちに園崎組の看板は荷が重すぎたということだよ。
In the end, the weight of the Sonozaki group's name was too heavy a burden for people like you.
荷が重いか重くないかはあんたの目じゃ見抜けない
Yeah, God. Whether the burden is too much to bear or not, it's not something you could hope to
欲
determine.
にくらんだ曇った目じゃ 人
Oh
なんか
my
見
god,
抜
yeah,
け
yeah,
ないだろ
definitely, yeah. How can people with eyes clouded by grease pass W? Yeah, definitely. I mean, that is unbelievable though. So, I can't really tell if this is sufficient or not, but like, fucking hell. This person killed Mion's parents just because, I mean, I can they actually survived, but like, she was... No, hang on a second. No, because I thought, well, hang on a second though, Akane did die. Holy fuck, that's horrible. Jesus, this person is disgusting. Yeah, this is definitely one of the people that, you know, you really want them to fucking go. God. That is just seriously unbelievable that his smuggling business that, you know, he's actually formulated. The people that could have potentially exposed it, he's killed them. I mean, my God. How fucking heartless can you be? Yeah, even if he was jealous when he tried to take it all for himself, you really think murder was the right thing to do? Like, fucking hell.
おしゃべりはそのぐらいにしといた方
Of
が
course, in
身
your
の
best
ため
interest to shut that
だろ
mouth of yours right now.
う要件を先に言わせてもらう
Yeah, it's time to get down to business.
信礼を
And
渡せ
she doesn't even have it, genuinely. Mihina stretched out his hand and lifted the sleeve of his kimono while approaching Sonozaki-san, step by step. I was interested in that. I wonder if, you know, the people really high up in Yakuza ranks have kimonos that they wear every day. At the same time, the men in black slowly close the distance between us.
わしとしても恩義のある男の娘に手荒を働くほど薄情でもね
Even I'm not heartless enough to raise a hand against the daughter of a man I serve.
どこにあるのか素直に言えば命くらいは
I think it's unbelievable that he actually served, you know, her father, and yet she's doing this. If you tell me where it is, I'll spare your life.
どうだ
What do you say? Nah, you really think she's gonna do this?
笑わせんじゃないよ
Oh, don't make me laugh.
そんなもん簡単に渡すわけ
Yeah,
ない
you
って
must
こ
already
と
know
ぐ
I
らい
never had it
あ
over
ん
so
ただって
easily.
分かってんだろ
Yeah, definitely.
くだらないおしゃべりはお互い時間
Yeah,
の無
yeah,
駄
the
だね
surface chatter is simply a waste of bone rather. Wow, she really is getting down to business. Holy fuck, yeah. Millionaire let out a strange scowl, but his eyes were nothing at all. Oh, yeah, yeah, definitely. Then he turned to Watabe and I have... Oh, shit. I was stalking with a predator stalking his prey. Shit. Oh, God, yeah, Watabe's shoulders sank like he had taken a physical blow. What are you doing, Watabe? No, I know. I mean, I get that they're scary and everything, but this is just admitting that they're weak. Yeah, if you lose your resolve now... Oh, my God, yeah, definitely. You won't be any help to Sonozaki-san. You'll just get in the way. Yeah.
荒川さん
Shit, Watabe gently grabbed my arm while calling out to me in a hushed voice. I shook off Watabe's arms and resolutely stared back at Mikine.
園崎さんをなめんなよ
Yeah, don't you make like it was Sonozaki-san.
やれ
Oh my God, okay, she really needs to fucking act. Oh, Jesus. On that provocation, Mikine lightly twitched his lip. Jesus. And the next moment, the men in black all began to move at once. Oh no, wait, what?
まさか俺のセリフが戦闘開始の合図とか
Oh my God, yeah. Holy fuck, they have no mercy. I mean, Jesus Christ, it really is just unbelievable that these people, they will just say things like this without regret, and you know, obviously they'll be killed very fast. I mean, it really is just interesting how little they value human life. God.
荒川さん何やってるんですか
Arakawa-san, what are you doing? Shit. Oh yeah, nice. Otobe grabbed my hand and pulled me behind the door. Right, Mion needs to fucking fight them. Oh no, there's guns as well. Shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. Immediately after that, the men in black fired 2 bullets back to back. Hold on, you've got to be kidding me. These guys don't hesitate. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, exactly. These guys are fucked. Yeah, that's quite funny though. What was all that bullcrap about not being harmless? Just then, oh shit. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, I think that's really good that she's actually, coming to the rescue. I mean, gosh, they really need it. They are genuinely defenseless.
素人相手に茶化なんか売ってんじゃないよ
Oh my god, that is so true though. I mean, they've literally never done, fighting. Why would they waste their bullets on people that they're not even going to get any fight out of? Yeah, it's almost like slashed a steel-sheathed sword towards the man's wrist, knocking the gun clean out of his hand. That's so funny. This guy's literally just defeated by a sword that's in its sheath. I mean, that is low. The man looked back, then pulled out a knife out of his pocket. Oh god, but before he could do anything more, she swung her katana into the man's neck. Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, attack the fucking civilians with zero concern for anything. You will get shit. Wow. Oh, yeah. In just 2 seconds, one man had already collapsed to the ground. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. That is really unsurprising. It's really quite surprising how fast she actually gets her sword out. Then as the other man looked on and prepared themselves, Sonozaki-san pulled the stronger sword back and slowly pulled the sheath sword towards from the foot. Wait, hang on a second. So she has a katana and she has a sword. Bring on. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. If anyone would like a taste, I'm happy to serve you. Mio-san! Don't come any closer. Oh my god, yeah, what are they doing? Yeah, don't fucking run! Otome began to step out from behind the door, but stopped the moment he heard Sonozaki's son's commanding voice. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. That moment she pulled the Tamahachiki sword from his scabbard and the blade glistened in the sunlight. Yeah. She stood in an unconventional stance with the sword held underhanded, which seemed to leave many openings. Oh. Maybe that's just a cool trap, so that they can actually be baited to come closer. Well, she gave forth with a piercing glare. Far too terrifying to easily take advantage of the opening. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. But at the same time, you would have thought that people in the Yakuza, they would have been faced by something like that. But yeah, I can't be civil here. Oh yeah, if you don't want to die, don't come any closer. Yeah, they will die, my god. She was filled to the brim with overwhelming determination. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. How is she able to hide all that energy in the slender body of her? Yeah, I mean, let's say training for her entire life. Damn you. Bitch. God. Undaunted, the men all left towards the Sonosaki-san at once, however. Oh my god, that's a mistake. Too slow. Oh, shit. Yeah. The Mega laughs to their knees, then down to the ground. Yeah, they're an idiot. They're genuine idiots for actually trying to collapse to her. Yeah, my god. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Blood was pouring out everywhere I looked. It was clear as day this was a battlefield. Yeah, however, the fighting spirit gradually waned after a few skillful blows from steel with the speed and sharpness to cut through. But god, wow. God, that really is insane. Take that. Oh shit. So somebody's trying to attack. Oh god, yeah. Knives are going to be difficult because they're smaller, obviously. As the men in black pressed on, armed with knives, Sonozaki's arm let loose with her katana. Yeah, nice. Oh, she took one down with a sweep of her leg, then sliced into her stomach. Jesus Christ. Yeah, somebody is definitely going to somebody is really not going to see tomorrow. then we're at least 10 men in black, but in the blink of an eye. But but in the blink of an eye, they will fall into the ground bubble. Yeah. Some were still twitching on the ground, unable to rise to their feet. Yeah. Of course, they didn't bother moving. The shock from those sword attacks and the fear of the Sonozaki-san would make it impossible to rise up. Oh, brilliant. God, that is insane though. I mean, so many people there are going to be completely dead. Yeah, they're not going to stand a chance. It's still likely though that they may win because they have guns. They were defeated in an instant. The people who fell to the ground in a flash immediately. Oh my god, yeah, easily, yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. Shit, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, there's many opponents. It really isn't a problem at all for Sonozaki-san. It is insane that, but yeah, they're not very smart as well. They should have. I mean, why couldn't you do something like, I don't know, sneaking behind on her? Because they could have opponents, I don't know, positioned at all parts of the house. I mean, they really aren't smart in terms of how they actually have organised these people for the battle. She had that much. Yeah, definitely, yeah. In their clash of spirit and energy. So it's like he's claimed total victory. Yeah. I'd expect no less than the future head of the Sonozaki family. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. I couldn't take my eyes off her Dance of Swords. I mean, it is amazing, yeah. Yeah. And two other people gazed at her with eyes just like mine. Yeah, but the only thing is these people are on the oppressive side, and yeah, they're kind of going to try and kill her. I don't really think they're going to work. It's going to work. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, Otobe and the other man over there, me there. Certainly bold of you to fight your way through so many enemies. That's kind of contradictory though. There was one where a katana literally went through the neck. I don't really think that's the case there. With calm precise attacks that unquestionably cut off their movement, yet don't deprive them of their lives. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting that even with her enemy she doesn't, deprive them of their lives.
Yeah,
if you're still that impressed, why not come closer? Instead of sounding petrified over there, like scared, don't be upset. It's one of my principles to show respect for outstanding opponents, even enemies. Take you up on that if the opportunity arises. Oh, interesting. That opportunity might become knocking before you know it. Oh, so after saying that, sounds like Sonozaki took a look around. I must admit, Jesus fucking Christ! Wow, that is so impressive. That really is. I mean, she is fucking amazing. That really is insane. What? I just find it so funny you're saying all this about, respecting enemies and, equal respect that they should have. They shouldn't, obviously, do anything bad to them because they will pay for it. Yeah, but I don't really think you can say much now that there's only one man left. Oh my god. The man called Mihine must not have expected her to have taken care of so many minions all on the way. Oh my god, yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, she could potentially be a top sword fighter for all we know. I mean, she's brilliant. Yeah, his eyes were open wide and shocked. And on top of that, even after such an extraordinary battle, she wasn't even out. That's unbelievable. That just shows how trained she is. She really, yeah. Oh yeah, of course he's running. He ran off, coward. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, Mifune spat out in disgust and turned and ran. After that, the one remaining Oh, there was one remaining man in black. Where Sonozaki-san with his teeth chattering. A wooden sword!
ってことは
Guess
あ
this
んた
means
一
you're
人
alone,
だ
huh?
ね
Yeah. God, he's the lead henchman, and yeah, you know, he's firstly really quite scared, and secondly, he knows his life is going to be taken, and secondly, thirdly, yeah, it sounds like he's held a sword towards the man in black, and then, I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. Yeah, it's actually really quite interesting. He knows that his life is going to, you know, be completely taken if he actually goes in this. You really think she's going to seek forgiveness? Yeah, he must have realised what we already knew. He tossed his wooden sword aside and dropped it down to his knees, rubbing his forehead in the ground. God. Yeah, he gave in all too soon and brought this confrontation to a miserable end. Please. Yeah, it's just genuinely it was genuinely surprising that these people only apologise after, you know, fucking 9 people have died. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I'm begging you.
何の真似だい
Yeah, what are you trying to... Yeah, interesting. I was an idiot.
その先ミオン当主様に歯向かうなど
Oh
と
my God, so this is the person...
本当に浅はかだった
Holy shit, so this is the person that actually decided initially to, you know, turn against the head of the family just because, you know, they thought too young for it. Like, fucking hell, it's ridiculous. It was shallow of me to turn the blade on Sonozaki Mion, the true head of the family.
申し訳ない頼むこの通りだ
It was inexcusable, but I'm begging you, have mercy.
どうか許してください
I wonder if she actually will. Yeah, he's only saying this because his life is in danger, though, let's be honest. I really wonder if she's actually going to do so. Oh damn! She needs to be careful though. Maybe she's actually going to get attacked on. I don't know. Maybe she's going to be deceived. Sonozaki-san looked down at the man for a while before letting out a dejected sigh, and then she lowered the sword she was holding. Yeah.
それがいい命は大事にするもんさ
Yeah, that really doesn't surprise me that, you know, she has the compassion to actually do this. And yeah, it really must take a lot to do this. I mean, you have the opportunity to finally take revenge of somebody that's completely betrayed you, but you don't. It's really good though. Thank you very much.
ありがとうございます
Yeah, I mean, my god, he sounds so
ありがとうございます
fucking scary.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. Yeah, the man in black continued exaggeratedly rubbing his forehead against the ground. Yeah, just as if he's in a prayer. Yeah, I felt like I was like watching the same scene over and over. Yeah, fair enough. After coldly glaring at him with that pathetic plea for mercy, Sonozaki turned away. Yeah.
すげえや
Yeah, that was amazing. Sonozaki said, I couldn't agree more. Holy fuck. Thank goodness
よかっ
Mio-san.
たミオさん無事で
I'm glad you're safe. Just after we muttered that. What? What? No fucking way! Sonozaki-san's body shook as the gunshot rang out.
園崎さん
Sonozaki-san? Oh my! If I hadn't been running just a step behind her, I probably wouldn't have been able to catch Sonozaki-san. I reached for the banding around her kimono sash, struggled to support her body, and held her head. Jesus Christ, her head helplessly collapsed into my shoulders. No fucking... No! And Sonozaki-san's bright white socks were stained deep red. No! No! At the same time, she coughed out a pile of blood, dyeing my shirt deep red. Looking back, the man in black who should have been begging on. Oh my god! Jesus Christ.
ほんと浜ちゃんだな
Holy shit!
だからあんたは当主にはなれねえのさ
You bastard.
命は大事にするもんだと
Insta, Jesus Christ.
笑わせんじゃねえやそんな生ぬるいこと言って極道が務まるかってんだ俺たちはやるかやられるかの世界で生きてんだ
Kill
よ
or beat him. Jesus. That is seriously unbelievable though. Oh god, this is bad though, I mean. Holy fuck, I'm just genuinely so surprised that he, you know, turned his back on her this much. I mean, Jesus, man, I really hope she's actually going to be able to survive this. Holy fuck. You remember the beginning of the police case file of Miyuki talking about a tragic loss? Yeah, God, I really wonder if this could potentially be it. Jesus. There's no help as well, no doctors whatsoever. She has to pull through. Oh, God, man, that's awful. That seriously is awful. You bastard. Yeah, my God, yeah. Sounds like his son's face was quickly growing. Oh no! And her breathing sounded far more fragile than earlier. God, she's so physically strong though. I hope she can overcome this. It seemed like it pained her just leaving her. I thought, Jesus, that must have hit in a really bad location. Yeah, the man in black watched her agonizing expression and then smiled. Jesus, you really can tell just how wrong somebody is if they smile. Jesus Christ. So that was the reason her mother died. Oh my God. Holy fuck. I immediately understood what he meant by that. It's him. Oh my God. She's probably going to try and get revenge on him. Yeah. The man who carried out Mihune's orders and, yeah, Mihune as well. And shot someone like his aunt's mother, Akane-san, who's standing before us right now. How dare you. Oh my God. He can't do anything though. He's going to be fucking killed. Huh? When Otobe tried to rush out in anger, someone like his son used all the strength in the body to put him back. Yeah, good. She genuinely saved his life. Yeah. Mio-san? I started this on my own. How the fuck is she gonna do this? Okay, so we're gonna settle. Are you sure? Holy fuck, it's the same gun as well. That's awful. Never gonna kill your mother before. How could you be this horrible? Oh my God, wouldn't it be great to have someone else? Something else in your combination. Oh no! The man in black once again hold the gun up with his finger on the trigger and the muzzle was aimed straight at her chest. Oh no. Yeah, so you do. Oh yeah, demons belong beyond the gates of hell. That's shit. The finger holding the trigger moved. Oh no. Oh no. No, don't tell me that somebody's going to sacrifice their life for her. Please don't. A bullet burst from the gun and flew straight towards Onozaki-san. It was like being watching in slow motion. Oh my God, yeah. Onozaki-san didn't stop. She was waiting there as the lead gun bullet approached. Shit. I could see the approaching bullet reflected clearly in her, clear eyes under her long glossy eyelashes, and then, oh no. You have got to be kidding me. Oh my God. Wow, she's actually getting the sort of, she's fucking deflecting the bullet. I mean, how the fuck can you do that? I mean, to be fair, it is actually a miracle that this worked, but still. Wow. Oh, good for her. Good for fucking her. That's just genuine. It's really quite interesting that she's, you know, just regained all of that strength required to fight. Oh, I heard a down sound. It was like witnessing a miracle. Nobody can say what. Exactly. If you have a sword and you have a reaction time so quickly that you can literally deflect a bullet, it's fucking ridiculous. Wow. Okay, that is ridiculous. That is insane. The bullet fired by the man in black was split in two. Oh, then a flash of light emanated from the sword. Oh, yeah, he is. I don't think you could find a more fucking deserved death. The man in black bent backwards and fell to the ground on the spot. Oh, brilliant. Sounds like his hand approached the man in black as he laid in an unsightly pose on the ground with her footsteps swaying as she went. Then she kicked his side with her toe, but the man in black didn't move at all. Yeah, yes, he's totally fucking done. This sword. Oh my God, wow. Yeah, God, it really gets lived up to his image. My god. I thought that the ancient warriors used to sword in their battles to slice through bullets.
ただの刀だったらあんたの勝ちだったのにね。
There simply was a normal sword. You would have. I don't think that's likely, but at the same time, I think because this sword is probably a lot thicker than normal swords, I think that's why it's, you know, really quite good and it has a reputation. I suppose just maybe it could potentially just be that reputation that has convinced her that it's possible to do so. I mean, my god. Oh, she is so good at this though, wow. She needs to actually prioritise her own life though. If she's really bleeding out, then yeah. He didn't respond. Oh, yeah. Was that man even able to hear what Sonozaki-san said? There was no way to know. I'm actually really quite surprised that slicing a bullet actually makes the impact a lot deadlier. I mean, it would obviously deflect the impact, but at the same time, you would have thought... No, wait, hang on a second. I was thinking because the... No, if you slice the bullet, then all the momentum is going to be, you know, counteracted by the force of your sword, I'd assume. So the momentum wouldn't be preserved and wouldn't still go towards you. I was thinking maybe half of the bullet, for example, if it penetrated the arm, still could be deadly, or the heart, even worse. God. Wow. Yeah. Oh, they're probably dumbfounded. Yeah. I literally used the right word there. That was so funny. That's why it's called the. Oh, right. This one's called the Tamahajiki, or the Orb Repelling Sword. It simply doesn't repel bullets. It slices them in half. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it repelled bullets before, but she's so fucking good that she's taken it a step further. Sounds like it's unloaded all the bear and I staring in turn to each of us in terms of a reassuring smile. Yeah, God, I really hope that she's actually going to be able to. Oh no! Oh shit! But as soon as she did, Sonozaki-san's body began to sway. She fell to her knees. Oh, fuck! I really wonder what they're going to do. I wonder if they can do anything. Yeah, how can they help? Fuck! Oh my god! However, Sonozaki-san gripped the handle of the sword like a cane and used it to climb to her feet. Then she began walking towards the exterior hallway of the main building. No, it may be more accurate to say she advanced at a crawling pace. God, that is genuinely unbelievable. She will never, ever give in to death. She will always, you know, walk. Isn't it horrible to think that her compassion for her life has been the thing that could have potentially killed her? I so hope she isn't dead. Oh my god, she so doesn't deserve to die. If anything, you know that thing about potential? She has a life filled with potential now that she is, you know, the righteous head of the Sonozaki family. There's nothing stopping her from getting the bell now. Okay, to be fair, Mihune could actually be a bad factor. The bright red blood splattered on her body left. Faint. Oh shit. Mio-san. No way, I can't be. God. Oh my god, that must be really quite difficult. Yeah, never in my life had I encountered. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. Yeah, my god, that is actually fair enough though. I mean, that must be really quite horrific. Even after spilling so much blood. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you really just can see the determination of somebody that you could potentially say is so legendary that they aren't even human at this point. I mean, my god. Yeah. An ordinary person wouldn't even be conscious. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Much less still moving about. It's ridiculous. I can't imagine how much pain she must be going in. Yeah, she was far too persistent. Sonozaki-san was desperately trying to prevent the Sonozaki family from splitting apart and withering. Yeah, my god. Yeah. That's enough. You gave it everything you had. Did all you could. Yeah, my god, she did, but is that really enough? You can leave the rest to me. Is that my heart? Yes, I was saying as much to her. And yes, Hanazaki-san. Yeah, showing no signs of ceasing her call forward. That was her strength, her will. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, absolutely.
Mio-san!
Mio-san, please stop moving. No, don't. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna have your last moments of your life, you might as well make something of it. Yeah, my god. I so hope she's not gonna die. But at the same time, these people are Yakuza, of course they're going to use powerful bullets. It's really likely she will. Otobe cried out and clung to Sonozaki-san's back, hoping to halt a reckless advance, and then he grabbed her by the hand. Otobe. Sorry, could I ask you a little favour? Oh my god, she sounds... Fuck, she just sounds so weak. Hands were trembling and stained red with blood. Oh god, yeah, Sonozaki-san clenched her hand with the sword in her hands and then gently held it out towards Otobe. With this sword, the bell. Oh my god, yeah, they're actually going to retrieve the bell. That's going to be... Yeah, they're going to retrieve what she never could. God, it really is awful to think that she died getting this. Mio-san. Her words sounded distant, but I could hear them clearly. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Everything until now was done to bring the Tamahatsuki sword here, and now she's entrusting it to Otobe. Yeah, wow. That really is quite something. I mean, that just really shows. I think that's just a real sign of how much Otobe's developed. It really is. In other words, Sonozaki's unknown. Oh shit, man. That is bad. Mio-san. Sonozaki's held the handle in her slimy, bloody hands and firmly placed it into Otobe's hand. Yeah, nice. And then he held his breath and listened to her to speak. Listen to her speak. What? My sister will arrive here soon. What? She looks just like me, so you'll know right away. What? Wait a second, what the fuck? I am genuinely shocked. Neon is alive? How the fuck could she possibly be alive? It literally listed in the list of victims that she was dead. What the fuck? Okay, that is weird. That is seriously... To be fair, I kind of get the impression that actually makes real sense now. In that, you remember when she was seeing the dead spirits of Katie and Nina? Yeah, there was no Mion. She would have certainly seen Mion if this is actually the case. I think this is actually Shion though, because obviously Satoshi, you know, how important Otobe was just because of looking like Satoshi. I mean, it could be Mion as well because, you know, friend, but Satoshi has so much more to Shion than Mion. Oh god, poor Mion, no. Holy shit, that's gonna be awful. Yeah. Mion-san, please don't say anything more. Shit. I understand, it will be alright. Yeah. Oh my god, these squats are so irritating. Yeah, my god. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no, don't worry. I mean, she couldn't do it herself. They're so happy to do it. Believe me, we'll find that bell. And give it to us. Yeah, brilliant. I promise. Thank you. Oh, one more favour to ask. Sounds like he sounds... Oh no, yeah, I was getting faint and hard to hear. You really just find it unbelievable that... I mean, it really just shows how much courage this fucking amazing person has. When she does this. When she can spend her last moments talking. Autobe brought his ear closer to her lips to make sure he didn't miss anything. Yeah, good. But just then. Oh no. No, hang on a second. Could this potentially be gang members? Oh no. That didn't sound like a siren. That's not a police car. No, definitely not. Maybe it could be Mion's car though. Maybe. Oh no. Maybe it could be, maybe it couldn't be. Who knows? Another wave of enemies from the Sonozaki group. Shit. Yeah, I dashed over to the gate and closed the door by the skin of my teeth. Shit, man. Oh my god. Oh no. That's bad, but at the same time, yeah, they're going to have time brought to them. And if they hide, if they really hide. No, but the only thing is they have to get the bell very quick because they are going to steal the bell, the gang members. Fuck, that's bad. But even so, I could hear the sound of many footsteps echoing, and somebody was barking out orders. Oh no! Oh god! Angry violence house full of murderers and death. That's actually really quite surprising, though. Like, I mean, obviously they have the Tamahajiki sword now, so they are actually going to be able to get the bell. But fucking hell, these people. I mean, Shion is literally dead. And yet they're still doing it. Yeah, if we don't make it to that secret passage, they're going to kill it. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. They need to get the bell as quickly as possible. They can't dwell. Yo, I've got bars. Bell and dwell. Let's fucking go. Arakawa-san, please go. Yeah. Wait. Why the fuck isn't he going? What are you saying? Oh my god, I'll go get the bell. Yeah, holy shit. Automatic cleansed the bloody sword and rose to his feet. Yeah, I mean... Oh, poor girl. Jesus. Isn't it just horrible to think that she died because of her compassion? But at the same time, now was no time for mourning. Yeah, that fact shocked me no, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, my whole body froze for a moment, but there was no longer any time to waste on sentimentality. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, that's what he says. No way you can do it. Somebody has to do it. There is no time to waste. Yeah, another batch of enemies is on the way. We need to escape as soon as... Oh, yeah, he doesn't want to know. Arakawa-san, please go. What about you? Oh, he's going to get that bell, and I'm sure he's going to be able to make it out alive. I hope he is going to be able to. God, he really needs to be he needs to decipher the information about the situation as much as possible. Autobe shook his head and bit his lip. Then he put a strong will into words that came overflowing from his lips.
Mion-sama.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah.
命をかけて果たそうとして
Yeah.
果たせなかったことを
Brilliant.
僕に託してくれた
Oh, you are so right. Mion-san put her life on the line in order to accomplish this, and when she couldn't do it, she entrusted it to me. Yeah. I wanted to carry out that last request, no matter what it takes. Oh, yeah, nice one. Oh my god, yeah. Fucking hell, I really hope he's not going to die, though. I really, really hope.
Oh,
yeah, understandable, yeah.
Yeah.
Mion-san believed in me, so I have to pay her back. Autobe. Oh, yeah. I so hope he can do it, man. I really, really do. I understood how much it pained Autobe. Yeah, for the longest time, Autobe wanted to know, why is he here? Why was he... Oh, God, yeah. They don't... He's seriously surprising. I mean, obviously, Yoigoshi has been... It's been so long that I think I probably spent more time reading it than the time that has actually been spent on this night, but at the same time it just feels like they have learned so much. It's really been a journey. It is quite unbelievable to think that a single night is the only time they've been here. They had only known each other for a single night, but humans do embrace a feeling akin to respect for when another human being places their trust in them. Oh yeah, definitely. How heavily did that weigh on Autobe? Very heavily, because I don't think anybody's ever done it before, and he's never met somebody as genuine as her, I'd assume. Oh my god, I gazed into Otobe's eyes, then firmly nodded. Yeah. Otobe nodded back, then ran towards the barrel. Yeah, fucking run for your life. Yeah. Then I turned my eyes back towards the gate once more. Yeah. Oh no! Oh fuck! Yeah, you run! Run! The harsh sound of heavy impacts against the door echoed through the room. They were likely to break through any moment. Yeah. My sisters have gotten a lot sharper since I came here. What have I been doing in the city all this time? While walking through life as a writer, somewhere along the way I lost faith in my own tales. Oh. Yeah, and that's actually really quite interesting. You know, whenever he masks himself as a famous and really popular writer. Yeah, it's interesting that he feels this at the same time. When things didn't go well, I get desperate. I managed to get by passing myself off as a popular writer. But I've worried over whether it was the right thing for me. Oh. In terms of that, I've wondered if I could have another life. Yeah, and I find this really quite interesting, you know, the whole sort of thing about paths and choosing the right path, and yeah, it really is quite unbelievable how much that has an impact, but it really does. Yeah, maybe that's definitely made him contemplate. However, I was shown that those sorts of worries were nothing more than calculations for living a good life. It definitely shows that you care and you really. That sounds like he sounds too nice to see. If all human beings are born to fulfill some sort of purpose, then I want to serve my purpose as well. Yeah, there's no need to search for what that is. There's no need to hesitate or to fret over which way is right or worry about what would be the easiest. Oh my god, yeah. I'll just face the things in front of me with all my strength. If my lifestyle is what enables me to do that, then it must be fate that brought me to Hinamizawa. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Using my father's Hinamizawa interview tapes gave me a foothold that allowed me to step forward. And thanks to the people I met here. Oh, yeah, my eyes have opened. I couldn't agree more, yeah. How can I leave the village that evoked these feelings in me without doing something to return the favour? Oh. Yeah, oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, I'm sure I can keep being an occult writer from now on. Yeah, and I mean, him just feeling as if, you know, it isn't really right for him, and yeah, wondering if he could have another life. Yeah, I think this has just really made him discover his faith and really made him discover what he can do with himself. But instead of just piling up hatred and resentment, I'll put the breath of the people who have lived here and their ways of life into words and chronicle them on their behalf. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Oh, that is amazing. These are amazing stories as well. I'm sure people would be very interested. Yeah, I'll write about Hinamizawa and I'll find his second and third Hinamizawa out there. Yeah, you really wonder. Yeah, I've decided. Oh, wow. The only reason I even had the opportunity to and resolve to consider all of this was someone's like, Emil, it was all to you. Yeah, somebody with unbelievable determination. It's really not surprising you would. See, just with a wish, and we're going to carry it out, even if it means putting our life on the line. But yeah, definitely. And if they put their lives on the line and they overcome it, they are going to have the biggest reward, man. If it's to come by this, then I'll strengthen my own resolve too. Yeah, nice. Otobe, wait up. Oh my god. He's going with Otobe. Wow. I start running towards the back room. Yeah, I think it's actually really good that he's decided this, because Ottobe doesn't know his way around. It's going to be so much better if both of them are there as opposed to just one. Oh, that's so good though. Oh, right, this is going to be... God. He really has become amazing. I reached the back room in no time at all. Yeah, nice one. The sliding door was wide up. Oh, yeah, definitely. When I quietly looked inside, I saw a white-haired man. Dressed in a... What? Dressed in a kimono, standing at the door with a gun in hand. Hang on a second, is this man pointing a gun to Ottobe? That man must be Mihune. What? Oh my god, come for the fucking rescue. That's unbelievable. I am shocked at how much this has actually had an impact. This decision. Wow. And his gun was pointed towards the floor at Ottobe. What? A wool scroll was laying on the floor with scabbard resting unbelievable. Oh no. Right, okay. I really think they need to get this gun from him. He needs to surprisingly attack him. Rugby tackle the shit out of this man. God. Oh my god. The Tomohazuki sword was just inside the scabbard, and beyond the scroll was a cupboard with its doors open wide. Oh my god, so the thing that he has been trying to get is right inside, and yet he can't because his life, man. Yeah, and Ottobe was grasping a heavy nickel bell in his hand. Yeah, that's the bell. Yeah, definitely. Suddenly, Mihune noticed me and turned back. Oh no, shit. How the hell? How the fuck are they actually going to kill him though? Because he is so physically strong. Right, they really need to do something that is going to be absolutely amazing here. Shit. Ottobe turned towards the wall scroll. Instead of looking back at him, and his body was trembling. Yeah, my god, yeah. Shit. The shiny black muzzle of Mihine's gun filled the room with a tense atmosphere. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. No, yeah, exactly. Ottobe. My pathetically quiet voice quivered. Oh my, understandable, yeah. Let me have it. But I didn't have the courage to say, shit, man. Just give him the bell, Ottobe. If you hand over, your life will be spared. I mean, that is actually fair enough, but will he do that? Will he abandon Mion's, Shion or Mion or whatever? Sonozaki-san's, there's a good way of saying, will she abandon her will? If I could just say that, all the tension could be released, but I didn't have the nerve to say, oh yeah, understandable. Now, Mihune was standing in the room with his muzzle aimed directly at Ottobe. Even if I tried to persuade Ottobe, if I speak up now, yeah, exactly, if I'll be his new target, yeah, I couldn't agree more, yeah. If that were to happen, I'd be completely at his mercy, but if not, I'll simply be an outsider. Yeah, fucking hell. God, this is really tricky. In other words, I can still continue being a bystander at this stage. Yeah, but you fucking shouldn't. Yeah, it's important to be safe, and it's important, and it will all be for now. Oh yeah, I agree. So just give him the bell. Yeah. I mean, that is fair enough, but you really think Ottobe's going to buy that logic? You have to recognise what is important. This isn't the place to abandon. No, definitely not. This is the place to start your life, not to abandon it. I firmly turns my eyes towards Ottobe, continuing to persuade him in my mind. Yeah, toss him the bell and run, Ottobe. No. Oh my god. Ottobe slowly turned to and looked at me. Not me, the person Ottobe just faces me. That is seriously surprising though. The person that is literally pointing a gun to his face. And yet, yeah, I mean that really just shows how, I mean obviously you felt it was very threatened by me in there, but it's just genuinely so surprising that, Lemon Arakawa is the person he does the face. Wow, I was probably even more surprised by Otobe's courage than Mihune was. Yeah, fair. Otobe. It's unbelievable. Can friendship blossom under any circumstances? Yeah, my god, I suppose so. Yeah, how long does it take to grow? Yeah, it's just I'm really quite unbelievable that. I mean, I suppose his situation. It takes a long time for him to grow, and it will take a long time for him to actually, you know, better himself. But this is the cornerstone for everything. At the very least, it doesn't matter when we first met. Yeah, definitely. What matters is how deeply he was able to impact my life. Yeah. Even people I've known for over 10 years, I'll be able to sweep them aside. Wow. And yet, Otobe. Yeah, but Otobe was different. Yeah. Whether or not to continue associating with Otobe wasn't the problem. Yeah, he's the ultimate he couldn't even kill. Yeah, my god, yeah. But I might even. Yeah, but I might really be starting to like the guy. He is amazing now. He was a complete scum, but now he is ridiculously cool. I couldn't just consider his lifestyle not my business. Even I struggled whether to change jobs or how I was going to live my life in the future. Oh yeah, definitely. They are actually really quite similar in that regard, I suppose. I mean, definitely a similar situation that they've got themselves into, but my god, yeah. Balancing the two of us in the scales of self-interest, I came to Hinamizawa looking for a convenient answer, while Otobe came in. Yeah, Jesus Christ, yeah. Just how different were we? Yeah, it's actually really quite interesting. I suppose suicide would have been a convenient answer because it would, you know, it'd make everything that you've been. I mean, I suppose it is the ultimate way to run away from all of his problems. Yeah, but Otobe was determined to take the battle with his life. So I suppose, yeah, fair enough, yeah. How the fuck is he gonna? Ooh, I decided I'm gonna overcome my own weakness. Sotozaki-san was telling me, I couldn't agree more, yeah. The important thing isn't the end result, or what excuses you make, or how cool you. Yeah, exactly, yeah. What's truly important is to face the things you value head on. Yeah, oh my god, I couldn't agree more. Is that so? Oh no, he could potentially shoot. Fuck. If you want to follow that one. Oh no. I uttered a bizarre cry and leapt out of Mihune without hesitation. What? Oh. Oh my god! Right, fucking kill him. Kill him. Surprised my unconventional battle cry, I was able to get in close with a desperate attack and smack the gun out of Mihune's hand. It rolled down to the tatami floor. Otobe, grab that and run. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. Run! Sorry, hurry. Wrong verb. Oh my god. Oh, you are a fucking legend, Arakawa. Holy shit. Oh, nice. I find it really quite surprising here that Otobe can genuinely sense his thoughts. Yeah. You boss. Oh no, he's gonna be merciless now. Shit. Oh god. Okay. Right. He needs to fucking get out of there along with Otobe. Mihune mercilessly punching me in the. Oh no. Oh god, he was far stronger than it. Oh no. Fuck. Oh no. That could potentially mean his eyesight is gonna. Shit. That's bad. My beautiful glasses were blown right off and the pain ran from my nose as it started to bleed. Shit, but my will didn't awaken. In fact, he proved stronger, so I clung to me here. Oh my god, what is he gonna do? Oh my god, you are very smart. Once I got hold of me and I sunk my teeth into the old frail skin of his neck. This was no longer a struggle. Yeah, it was a legitimate fight. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. What is it? Otobe, run! Yeah, oh my god, yeah, run! God, didn't hear anything he said. God, what a fucking legend. I mean... Oh my god, yeah, run! After witnessing that, Otobe finally decided to start running. However, what? Bang. What? No! What? In addition to the handgun by his feet, Mihina had another gun hidden by his other hand. Oh no. Don't tell me he shot him, damn it. Okay, this has got too far. Otobe fucking kill him. Mihina used all the strength in his body to smack me in the forehead with the gun barrel. Oh no. Shit, man. I felt dizzy in the water ramen Guda. Otobe, fucking shoot him, please, please. No, you can't give in now! I tried to run, but what's this? My body can't move. I fell down to my knees and used both of my hands to support my body on the floor. Shit, I have to keep going. You do. You have to protect Otobe. Yeah, however, both my arms are too weak to support my body. Oh, shit! Now, hand over the bell. Fucking kill him. Please! Otobe stood still, clutching the bell in his hand. Run, Otobe. The moment Mihina pulled the trigger. What? His whole body shook violently. No way. Then Mihina... Wait, hang on a second. His whole body shook violently. Then Mihina bent back and collapsed to his knees on the...
No.
Hang on a second. What? What? Oh my god! Standing behind me there was a woman dressed in a kimono, holding a katana! Oh my god! That's Mion! Yeah, God, I really did not expect her to look so... I mean, obviously she looks similar to Xion, but my god, she looks so different. God, you can really tell from those eyes. Yeah, they look so similar though, my god. Yeah, the one who should have been dead sounds like Mion. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. This little fucking bastard got what he deserved. He really did. Oh my god, that was amazing. Oh, nice one, man. Right. What? Hang on, what? Okay, I'm gonna take a break, but like, what? Right, okay, what the fuck? How is she on here? No, I was just genuinely really quite surprised because I was thinking that you know, Mion wasn't genuinely Mion. I was always thinking that she was Xion just because you know, just because it was actually officially told that Mion was dead. I can't believe this. Mihune? Oh my god. Oh my god. The fact that, you know, Mihune has actually been not only the person that has obviously done, you know, killed her sister, but also the person that has betrayed them. She must be really quite surprised because she doesn't know. Yeah, Sonozaki-san had a katana in hand and her mouth was stained red with blood. Oh god, yeah. Mihune was collapsed on the floor, not moving at all. Oh, that's so good.
Mion-san.
Mion-san. This is not Mion.
Mion-san.
Mion-san, you're safe.
無事だったんですね。
I mean, it's actually fair enough, but yeah, I don't think this is Mion.
よかった。本当に。
Yes, I'm so glad. Oh my god, I wonder if... Oh god. Yeah, she's probably gonna notice. Sonozaki-san. Yeah, yeah. In my hazy state of consciousness, I can see Sonozaki-san's strong-willed eyes gazing down at me. Oh yeah, definitely, but wait until they realise. Her expression was cold, cruel. Oh yeah, because, yeah, she must be disgusted by me in there. No, that's not quite it. If anything, that was the coolest gaze of somebody looking at a total stranger. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's going to really hit her. Sonozaki-san? Oh no, you assholes, how dare you! What the hell? Wait, hang on a second, what's happened? Oh no! Just then, several men in black came into the room all the way. This is really bad. Okay, they need Shion to help here. Holy shit. Yeah, these must be the reinforcements Mihine called earlier. Yeah. Oh no.
やるしかないね。
Yeah, we just have to do it. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh, Sonozaki-san ready to katana in the blink of an eye. A dozen men. Jesus fucking Christ. Wow, that is so many. Yeah, I really hope she's as skilled as her sister because, yeah, she needs to be able to take all of these people head on. And when they saw Mihine collapse by the doorway, the flames of hatred burn in their eyes. Oh, boss. Well, I definitely think the hatred is mutual because you fucking betrayed and killed my bloody sister. You bastards, how dare you? Yeah, how dare you? How dare your boss kill? No, sorry, how dare the Lord Henchman kill the bloody sister? God, you jackasses won't get off easy for this. Yeah, God, I really hope that she's actually going to be able to. Oh, interesting. Sonozaki-san said nothing in response. She just continued gently looking forward with her hands on the sword. Yeah. Huh? Something is different. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I just find it so funny that they've literally seen Mion die, and yet they think that she's, I don't know, been reincarnated or something. I mean, to be fair, because of how many visions of the dead we've seen and weird stuff like that, it wouldn't be surprising. But yeah. Let's go. Get down. Yeah. Oh, it's actually really quite interesting. Her voice is so different, yeah. The very moment the man in black gave the signal, Sonozaki-san turned back towards us, so we followed her order. Yeah, almost at that exact moment, the men in black fired at us all at once. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Sonozaki-san reached for a scroll on the floor, tossed it at the men in the black to disrupt their firing. Oh, that's smart. Then hidden the gap behind their the back room sliding door. Wow. Oh, nice one. Oh shit, don't let them escape, kill them all. Oh no, the men in black started firing indiscriminately, however. Oh, terrible handwork. You're wasting your bullets. Oh my God. Sounds like someone emerged from behind the sliding door to strike them at once. One by one. Oh, that's brilliant. She's probably doing it so quickly that she's probably getting a... I mean, I really wouldn't be surprised if she's doing like a massive swing that, you know, obviously goes all towards loads of people's necks. Grab! Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, Shiona's definitely just as talented. I mean, it seems as if she has really been trained for moments like these. So, Jesus, I really wonder what Shion's story is actually going to be because, yeah, I wonder what's actually happened regarding the syndrome and also just how she's overcame it. And I really wonder what's going to happen when when Arakawa realizes. So I really wonder why they've actually faked Mion's death. Over here, heads up! I really love it. She is one of the people they are going to tease their enemy as much as possible before they're killed. I thought something was definitely different. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Her fighting skill was different. Her atmosphere was different. Yeah, I wonder if it's a different person, but I couldn't understand why. Mion literally told you! The next moment. Huh? I just stared at Sonozaki-san and pondered that. Something cold suddenly pressed me. Oh my god, he's probably thinking that, you know, could potentially be a spirit of the dead or something like that. Die. The barrel of a gun. What? Just as I looked back, I heard the click of the trigger being drawn. Oh no, this shit. What? Oh my god, what a bloody relief. Wow. But when the girls were going out, the man in black was the one that was wearing red. Oh, brilliant. Oh my god, that's amazing. Ryunosuke-san, are you alright? Oh. So, that's the second time his life has been saved today. When I looked in the other direction, the person holding that gun was Miyuki-chan. I know. That's unbelievable, Miyuki-chan. Miyuki-chan rushed over to me with her smoking gun still in hand. Yeah, nice one. Then she held her gun up and aimed at the men in black one by one as if to shoot me. Good. Oh, yeah, nice. Ryunosuke-san, head that way. Yeah, nice. Right. Oh shit, what's happened? Oh, you can tell thrust me away and continue fighting back. Oh, that's brilliant. I think now that they're here, yeah, shit is going to go down, and I think it's really going to be fine. Because she really must have done a lot to actually get through the, you know, just get to where they are. Oh shit! Then the gunshots grew even more intense. And the number of bullets in flight escalated in a flash. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. And Miyuki-chan wasn't the only one responsible for that. Yeah, definitely. Jesus. Oh my god. After a quick look, I noticed several men dressed in suits. Everyone. Last one of them must be a police officer. Brilliant. Oh, she has good intuition. Nice. The men in black and police officers were having an intense gunfight. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Honestly, the police officers seemed so shocked that the situation required so much gunfire. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's just so much gunfire for just one bell that it really is quite surprising how much significance this bell holds. It really is. But holy fuck, that's so surprising. Oh, yeah, I really hope the police officers win, man. Oh, fucking god. Oh, yeah, definitely. It's just really quite surprising that the police officers are actually surviving this. Yeah, if ordinary people like Otobe and I poked our heads out, we'd be shot dead in an instant. Yeah, definitely, yeah. This spectre was... Yeah, was fit to be called a battlefield. I couldn't agree more, yeah. Oh, God! After cutting off their movements, Miyuki-chan boldly rushed towards the men in black. Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are dead. Bullet struck the ground by her feet and bounced across the tatami floor. Oh my god. But Miyuki-chan courageously pushed forward, skillfully took cover, and then fired her pistol several times quickly. Nice. Oh my god, I couldn't agree more. You good for nothing, no less, don't stand a chance. Miyuki-chan? It was hard to imagine that trust thought coming from somebody with a face like her. It's the fucking hatred. She's realised that Neon's actually died. And when I looked more carefully, I noticed that none of the bullets Miyuki-chan and her cohorts were firing struck in positions that would cause fatal injuries. Oh, interesting. They're going to want to give them as much hell in prison as possible. That precision shooting was to be expected of true professionals. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. An unskilled opponent would simply kill them, but an expert can cut off their movements. Yeah, it's so surprising that that's actually possible. I mean, not only aiming at that person, but also cutting off their movements in a fashion that makes it so that, you know, they aren't fully killed. It's amazing. It really is. It's just genuinely so surprising that bullets are literally bouncing across the floor, and yet she's still trying to move. I mean, my god, I can't imagine that. It sounded like reciting phrases from some book, but Sonozaki-san and Miyuki-chan, I deserve to be audits. Couldn't agree more. Yeah. The door, close it. Oh, I got it. Damn, why would they close the... Oh, yeah, to make it so nobody can escape. My eyes were fixated on Miyuki-chan's magnificent battle as she roared that out. Yeah, I must have closed the sliding door, but was it really alright to leave her there alone? I'm gonna say, you've got to be kidding me, so... Oh my god. So, Miyuki's actually asking to escape. Oh, Otome ducked into the corner next to me to escape the bullet storm. Then I noticed Kimi on sleeve right next to him. It was Sonozaki-san. What? Sonozaki-san, what about your injury? What? Hang on a second, what? Oh, right. So, it's either the case that Mion has, maybe Mion's actually stepped back because, obviously, she's only experienced in, really quite skilled sword fighting. Yeah, I don't really think... So it's actually really quite surprising, hiding behind the sliding door, going for a strike, even though these people have guns. I mean, God, you really just have to go... You really have to be so quick in a situation like that. But yeah, that's actually really quite surprising. She's not able to do anything. Sonozaki-san? Who are you? Oh, yeah, fair enough, I mean... Yeah?
いやだな俺は荒川ですよ荒川龍之介です何の冗談ですか
What is this, some kind of joke?
荒川龍之介
I knew it. This Sonozaki-san was different. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. What the hell? Yeah.
もしかして
Could it be, are you...
あなたが
Look at the hairstyle, it's obviously different. I mean, these people look exactly the same though. It's genuinely really quite surprising. I don't know, Mion's face looks kind of different. I don't know, it sort of seems as if Mion's face has... It just has more aging to it, if you ask me.
Mion-sanの
Mion's
妹
sister,
の
Shion-san.
シオンさん
Yeah, I mean, it must be really quite surprising that, God, she just looks so sad. Huh? Yeah, she must be really quite surprised now. As soon as Sonozaki-san heard that name, she suddenly looked up. But the absent-minded gaze in her eyes gradually returned to normal. What's wrong?
どうしたんです？大丈夫ですか？
Shion-san, are you alright?
シオンさん
Oh, shit.
シオン
Shion.
その名前は20年前に捨てたはず
Oh, I abandoned the name 20 years ago. Interesting, 20 years ago.
なんでその名前をあんたたちが
How do you know that name? Wait, hang on a second. So her name isn't Shion. She's actually changed it to some sort of other name. God, that's surprising. Because Mion. Huh?
あんた
Who told you that name?
その名前を
Mion.
誰
Oh
か
my
が
God. Yeah, they really need to clear up this
って
misunderstanding.
いうか私どうしてここにいるの
What am I even doing here? It was our time. Yeah, it was our time to be completely stunned. Yeah, my God. No, it is not. No, they're not the same person. Oh my God, don't fall into that fucking trap. Could it be? Did Sonozaki-san lose her memory from the shock of being shot? I saw the bear anxiously stared at Sonozaki-san. He suddenly remembered that he was holding the bell. Oh God, yeah, definitely, yeah.
そうだ
Right, here you go, Mion-san said.
これ
Yeah.
ミオンさん
Yeah,
が
I think it's really good that he's, making sure that he's not evil. Yeah.
シオンさんは必ずここへ来るから
Definitely come here and told me to give this to
来
you.
たら渡すようにって言われました
ミオン
Mion? Yeah.
そんなバカな
That'd be ridiculous.
お姉はもう20年以上前に死んでるよ
What the fuck? What?
それってどういうこと
How the fuck? Okay, this is just weird. What the fuck? What? Okay, this is just impossible. How the hell has she faked her death with 20... Hang on a sec, this is just genuinely weird though, because she died in the school, right? She should have died in the school. So, do you imagine if she actually died in the school and, as a result of the death, maybe she was thought to be dead? I don't know, they wouldn't make a mistake like that on a report, especially an incident report. I don't think so. But that's just genuinely so surprising though, what the fuck? Maybe she's actually faked her death to her. What? Huh? Wait a minute.
おいおい
That is just genuinely so weird. That is seriously. There's no way. There's no way. There has to be some big misunderstanding. No, the only thing is, how the fuck has she been faking her? Has she had her death faked for 20 years? How the fuck has she actually not been able to talk to Sion whatsoever? God, I'm shocked. I thought Sonozaki Mion was already dead. No, they can't be. There has to be a misunderstanding. But if that was the case, then who was the woman standing before us that looked just like Sonozaki Mion? Sonozaki Sion.
おい
Hey, Otobe.
乙部もしかして
Yeah,
俺たち
my
が会
god.
って
No,
た
no,
の
it can't
は
be. It can't be.
幽霊だったんじゃ
Oh my god, she needs to see the corpse. She needs to. Could it be the person we met was actually a ghost? No way, no way, no way. Yeah.
やめてください
Yeah,
よ
I think it's
荒
good
川さん
that. I think it's really good that he said. Jesus Christ, how the fuck, what the hell has been happening in her life?
こんな時に
Yeah.
変な冗
No,
談
it was
言わないで
serious,
くだ
but
さ
like,
い
yeah, there's no time to be waiting for weird joke. Take it, she has legs.
明日って
She has legs. Yeah, my god. This is seriously weird. Oh my god, Sion must be fucking shocked. He's just so surprising. Otobe slowly back away from the woman that looked like Sonozaki-san. Yeah, indeed, she did have legs. But there were no traces of massive blood flow draining from her chest either. Yeah, and her feet should have been stained from black from stemming through the pools of blood, but her skin was clear and oddly beautiful. Yeah, but the thing is, this is not Mion. Come on. What's the
どうい
meaning
う
of
こと
this?
だよ
I don't know.
わかりませんよこれって
What on earth is this?
一体
God, this is just so weird. How the fuck has Mion not even told Sion that, she's alive? I genuinely don't understand how she would have obviously, had to do stuff about the head of the family. I mean, she would have been the head of the family, she would have been the upcoming one. I don't get how Sion could have never noticed that she was alive because, with the whole upcoming family head thing, I don't get how her being in the same family, she would not be able to notice something like that. It just makes zero sense. Oh. Just then, Sion-san grasped and looked up like she had remembered something.
そうだ
That's right.
私はお姉に導かれて
What?
このひなみ沢に来たんだ
I was guided to Hinamizawa by my sister. What? The night before last, I had a hard time sleeping. I tossed and turned, falling asleep. Oh god, that's so awful. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Until suddenly, I felt something beside my bed, by my bedside, and opened my eyes. It was my sister. Mion was standing there.
シオン
Sion,
ひなみ沢へ行きなさい
go to Hinamizawa. This is so weird. This is genuinely weird. I'm interested if... What?
何お姉
Sis, what do you mean?
それってどういうことひなみ沢に何があるっての行けばわかるさ
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, definitely. If you go, you'll understand. That's so weird.
あんたが今必要としているものがそこにあ
What
る
you need right now can be found where... Oh yeah, definitely.
園崎の跡目みんなに認めさせなきゃまずいんでしょ
Oh, now that makes sense. Sion has actually became Mion in terms of identity and occupation, as the Sonozaki family head. So, yeah, Mion was fighting for Sion's sake. Yeah, that does actually make sense now, yeah. These glasses piss me off. Oh my god.
どうしてそれを
That's actually really quite interesting though, so I'm assuming Mion actually looked as if she was dead here instead of, alive. Yeah. That's horrible. So Mion has actually had to go to Sion and just pretend that, she was, I don't know, a dead spirit walking. That's so weird though. No, the only thing that actually really is quite odd is that Mion has actually asked Shion to actually go to Hinamizawa. It's impossible. Well, the impossible has certainly been broken in this story. My eyes were open wide in shock as I went to ask Mion for more information. However, Mion just flashed me a beaming smile and said, "Good luck," before... What? Okay, that is weird. How the fuck? What? That is so odd. Mion and Mion and everyone else died. Then the Great Hinamizawa disaster happened. Yeah, God. Dude. That's just so surprising though. So it is genuinely true that Mion's dead. How can that even be possible? Naturally, I was also like, oh God, yeah, to cope with the mental shock. However, my brother Katie died shortly after that. Oh, yeah, understandable. Because of Oyashiro-sama killed Kei-chan too. Yeah, which means the next target of this curse is me. Oh, yeah, that's understandable that she'd think that, and I really wouldn't be surprised if, paranoia, it would get worse and worse. Yeah. God, it's so irritating. It's just this dirt in my glasses will never go away. I've got to actually... Please fucking go after I've cleaned them like this. Thank you. Oh my God. Right. That means the next target of the curse is me. Is the curse going to kill me just like him? Am I going to die? Yeah, that's understandable that she'd think that. The fear of that invisible threat continued to play me every single night. Jesus. Even after the gas started, years after it, it's still God, that really just shows how much of an effect. Oh my God, it got so bad that even the doctors had given up on me. Naturally, people tried to seize that opportunity, and a conflict developed within the family. Oh God. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, after Mion's death, we used the chaos of the subsequent great disaster to successfully replace her with me. In other words, we told everyone Shion was the one who died. Yeah. It doesn't really make much sense whatsoever, but yeah. They bought that excuse, so yeah, as a result of that. Yeah. But I was still in an unhealthy state. Oh, so that's where the opposing gangs actually came from. Jesus, man. Could you imagine what would actually happen if Mion hadn't have died? That'd be so weird. Of course, my parents stubbornly refused to listen. Yeah, nice. But it was certainly annoying having no strength to convince them otherwise. Oh, I thought refused to listen to the complaints. Yeah, it's so fucking brutal that. The fact that she actually has to do this and she's been forced onto it. But yeah. Yeah, it was during that time that Sis appeared before me. At first, I ran away screaming and crying, constantly begging for forgiveness. Oh, God. Don't kill me. Yeah, help me. No, I don't want to die. Oh, God, yeah. But when I was like that, Sis, Mion, quietly spoke to me.
父さんと母さんを助けるんだ。さっさと目覚めな。Sonozaki Mion.
God, Mum and Dad will definitely help you. So hurry and wake up, Sonozaki Mion. How the fuck? Oh, was that Sis just now?
今はあんたがミオンなんだよ。こんなところで膝抱えて震えてる場合じゃないだろ。
Yo, Mion, so what are you doing shivering and clinging to your knees in a place like this?
勝手だとは分かってるよ。あんたにもっともっと辛い思いをさせることになるってことくらい。
I'm well aware that it will cause you even more pain, but only you can do this.
でもだからあんたに返すよ、ミオンを。
So let me return the name Mion to you, please. Mion,
頼んだよ、ミオン。私の分まで。
God, that is just so surprising, though. oh god, it's horrible about the, you know, the fear of potentially being, you know, affected by the curse. So it's really understandable that she thinks that. I mean, I'm actually really quite surprised that the syndrome didn't appear, but yeah, I think it was this. Yeah, the motivation from Mion. It's just genuinely so surprising though. I mean, she was literally talked to by the dead. I mean, how the fuck does that make any sense? It's just so weird. Oh, I think it's so good. Because Mion literally entirely turned her life around. Yeah. At that moment in time, Shion died. Yeah, God, it's so weird. Yeah, and I brought Mion back to this world. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. Nobody uses that name in over 20 years. That's what she said, obviously, when they referred to her as Shion. That is because of Mion giving her title to her. Yeah, anyway, I believed it had been some sort of revelation and decided to head to Hinamizawa by myself the next day. Yeah, my god, yeah. But I guess my movements were being monitored. I was attacked by one of Mihine's cars along the way. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Still, even with them giving chase, I managed to get away. Oh, yeah, nice one, yeah. She's really fucking good at stuff like that. Shit. Oh, my god. Oh, no. Oh, my god. Jesus. Oh, my god. My car crashed through the guardrail and plunged through the bottom of the valley. Fortunately, I landed close to Hinamizawa, and thanks to the abundant foliage, I was able to avoid. Oh, yeah, nice. But the shock of the fall did cause me to fail. Oh no! Hang on a second, how the fuck did she... What happened when she woke up? Yeah. It's genuinely so weird. They're going to be the person around us all this time. It's actually Shion-san, possessed by Mion-san's spirit. Serious? It's just serious. There's no way that can be the case. I do find it really quite interesting though that Mion, obviously, you know, while she was doing all of the things that she was actually intending to do regarding the bell and her title. Yeah, it's just really quite interesting that she mentions it as if it's her. Yeah, Mion was always saying, for example, whenever she would think about getting the title, securing the position in the family, it was always as if it was her position. Maybe it could be the spirit. I mean, or maybe all of it was a bluff, just because, you know, she was trying to lie to them and, you know, not make them suspicious or anything. God. I'm just genuinely surprised. I mean, obviously they've landed in like a really obscure location. Shion has, but yeah. Of course, it's possible. Yeah, Hinamizawa after all. Yeah. Do you know Yasuro-sama? Yes, Hinamizawa. Best song lyrics ever. Hinamizawa. You gotta stress the what. I admitted I could understand quite well why Otobe would have a hard time believing it. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Who? Yeah, understandable. I mean, it's just there've been so many mysterious occurrences that it's just really not surprising at this point. Yeah, my god, yeah. This is Hinamizawa, the place where the dead dwell. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we've literally heard so many dead people talking. It's just so odd. Oh, yeah, definitely. And again, with Otobe. No, but the only thing that's really odd is it didn't happen in Hinamizawa. Shion wasn't talked to in Hinamizawa, though. By Mion. It's so weird that. It's just wrong. The fact that it can actually happen. I mean, yeah, again with Otobe, it's not strange at all for things to happen that defy common sense. Yeah, that's right. Sonozaki Mion died over 20 years ago in the school hostage incident. Yeah, I mean, that's just so surprising, though. Yeah, that. Oh, that's so nice. But even though her body was destroyed, her heart never died. One of the reasons Sonozaki Mion's soul lingered in this world was to protect her sister. For those who were strong or powerful impression is left behind even in death. Oh, yeah, unbelievably true. Yeah. The persistence on Sonozaki Mion show, even after death, after witnessing that, I felt I could understand how her heart could remain. Yeah. Easily. Even after her body was destroyed. it is just really, and I think it really is highlighted just how much her heart actually has a strength of will, because she has been able to change the lives of every, like Arakawa and Otobe and maybe Yae as well, entirely around.
園崎さんは一族の一大事にいても立ってもいられなかったんだろう。だからあんたをひなみざわへ呼んだ。あんたが探していた園崎家の跡目を継ぐための家宝、神霊のありかを教えるために。
Yeah, she sent you to find the heirloom necessary to succeed the Sonozaki family. Yeah. She was trying to show you what the bell was here.
Oh, no.
Sis. Sonozaki's let out a long sigh and gazed off into the distance.
お姉って昔からそうなんです。
Sis was always like that.
お姉はいつも人のことばっかりで。
Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. She was always concerned about other people. I couldn't agree more, yeah. Even though they should have the same physical body, her face and tone of voice seemed slightly different from when she was Sonozaki Mion. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. It felt odd that the presence of... Yeah, it felt odd that the presence of mind differed even though the body was the same. Yeah, exactly, they are genuinely so bloody similar. I mean, you really wouldn't be surprised if these people were exactly the same. I wasn't sure if Otobe was thinking something similar, but he was staring intently at Sonozaki-san. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. That would just normally sound really wrong, but yeah. As he carefully examined her whole body, and he carefully examined her whole body, but as soon as he looked up her chest, his complexion completely changed.
そういえばミオン。
Mion, I mean Shion.
いや、シオンさん、傷は
Is your
本当
wound
に
alright?
大丈夫なんですか？
Oh,
傷？
wound.
あれ？
What? Oh my god, that's actually really quite funny. So Otobe thinks Otobe is still convinced that, you know, the person that has literally died is the person that's right here. God. It's so weird. The bullet defined. So the bullet definitely struck her close to her heart, and there was still a burn mark left behind her kimono. Yeah, that's right. The bullet should have struck near her heart. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no wound.
Ah,
this.
これは
Wait, hang on a second. What? 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 Oh, so she's actually got a wound as well. Wait, I'm seriously confused.
お姉がいなかったら私死んでいたんだね。
If this wasn't her, I would have died. What the fuck? Sonozaki Shion's consciousness was completely absent while she was under Sonozaki Mion's possession. And it's unbelievable, but while Sonozaki Mion was in control, she even shouldered the burden of the wounds on her body. This makes no sense. As long as Sonozaki Mion was possessing that body, Mion was the one in danger of getting hurt. So Sonozaki Shion was left unscathed, which is why she came out unhurt.
すげえな。こいつは姉さんの霊がいる限り無敵ってことじゃないか。
As long as you have your sense of spirit, you're invincible?
いや、
No.
そんなことはないよ。もう。
Oh my god, yeah, because her spirit's actually died, yeah. Sonozaki-san turned to me with longing eyes and groaned while shaking her head. Then she turned her gaze down with a lonely look on her face.
これでお姉は本当に死んじゃ
My
ったんだね。
god, yeah, this point, my sister is truly dead. God, yeah. That's so weird though. That's actually really quite interesting. So he thinks that... No, I don't know actually. So Shion's consciousness was completely, you know, dormant when Mion was actually, I don't know, inhabiting her body? Do they think that two... Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. So, that is so weird though. Genuinely. So the fact that she's actually been shot near the heart, and yet, why is the wound the same though? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
お姉が夢枕に立ったのは、あれが初めてじゃないんだ。
Yeah, that wasn't the first time sis appeared to me in my dreams.
それ以外でも、なんとなくだけど、私はいつもお姉の存在をずっと感じてた。
And even beyond that, I was always able to feel her presence somehow.
でも今はそれがない。
Oh God, that's horrible. I don't feel it.
お姉はもういなくなっちゃった。
Somehow I know sis is truly gone.
なんとなくわかるよ。
シオンさん。
園崎ミオンはもういない。
Yeah, Sonozaki Mion is
きっともう
gone.
二度と現れない。
Yeah, I'm sad we'll never see her again.
ずっと私を見守ってくれていたお姉は、
Oh my God, definitely.
私の身代わりとなって大切な役目を果たし、
Yeah, definitely.
この傷とともに消えた。
Sis is always keeping watch over me, and she played such an important role in my place. But thanks to this wound, she finally vanished.
そんな気がするよ。
Sonozaki-san. Yeah, Jenny straight the bell she received from Watabe with her fingers. It felt like she was trying to express her love and gratitude for Sonozaki Mion for her fingertips, and oh my God, yeah, and display her resolve to protect the Sonozaki family with that bell. Yeah. Oh, it's the end of that chapter there. This is just so weird. I'm just genuinely so surprised about this. I mean, it really doesn't make much sense. I hope we get more information on this, because at the moment it's so confusing. Oh yeah, nice one. Right, I really want to just digest this and find out what the fuck is happening. That's actually really quite interesting. So he thinks that Shion was just completely dormant. Mion was actually the one taking control of the body. But I don't know, it just makes no sense. It's as if there's two consciousness, there's two consciousnesses. Ah, yes, good word. but yeah, there's two presences inside one body in terms of mind. Oh my God, that's actually really quite interesting. I suppose you could say it's like the beginning of Kotohogishi, where you get the Beauty race, like manifesting themselves into human minds and coexisting in their head with the human. Weird. It's just seriously surprising though. She has actually been shot near the heart, and yet she's firstly not only having no blood whatsoever, but secondly, like, she's actually able to not feel anything just because it's all shouldered onto her sister, who is a spirit. She can't really, I mean, she's a spirit, obviously. She was born to protect her, really, as a spirit, really. So, yeah. So weird. I don't know, I don't really like this twist much. I think they should have done, they should have just left it at Mion and Shion. I don't really think they should have gone anywhere further. I just think this is kind of ridiculous. It's actually really quite interesting, though. It's weird. Right, I can hear the boisterous shouts of the police officers coming from the garden. Oh, yeah. It grew quiet in the back room immediately after that. Oh, yeah. When I gently opened the sliding door, I found Miyuki-chan on the other end, handcuffing the men in black one by one. Oh, my God. Oh, that's brilliant. Wow. And that's actually really quite something. So they shoot in places they know these people won't actually die in. And then they handcuff them and arrest them. They nurse them back to care, and then boom, prison for years. The detectives were chasing after several more men in black who fled into the garden. Oh, right. Oh, I'll leave the rest to you. Yeah, Miyuki-chan called out to the police officers beside her, then handed the handcuffed man in black off to the other detectives, who escorted them out of the back room one by one. Oh, brilliant. I'm just genuinely surprised that they've got everybody down, and secondly, they've been able to arrest these people. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it seemed like everything had already wrapped up without me realising it. I mean, to be fair, they did actually have a lot of ability to concentrate really in depth on what Shion was actually saying. Miyuki-chan? Ryunosuke-san, are you injured? Oh, is this blood? Oh, shit. Yeah, Miyuki-chan rushed over to make sure I was alright. Yeah, as I wiped away the blood running down my nose with my fingertips, she grabbed my cheeks with both of her hands and appeared in my face. A lot has happened since I first met Miyuki-chan yesterday morning, but seeing her in front of... yeah, my God, yeah. But seeing her in front of me like this, she looks really good. Yeah, I was wondering when he was going to say something like that. Sorry I had to put you through this. Oh, no, it's not her fault. The fact that she was actually able to, be one of the people that actually played a key role. I mean, to be honest, without her involvement, they would have easily won. The Yakuza would. Easily. It's alright. More importantly, I'm sorry about all this. Oh my God, yeah, I wish we could have straightened everything out before you got here, Miyuki-chan. What are you talking about? Definitely. Isn't this exactly the sort of situation you rely on the power of the state for? I mean, my God, the police officers are so fucking skilled here. It really is impressive. Yeah, Miyuki-san flashed a friendly smile. Her smiling face seemed to soothe all my pain and weariness. Oh, that's really quite nice, yeah. All the muscles in my body loosened up and I felt comfortable enough that I wouldn't even regret it if I died here. Okay, that is going too far, but like still. Oh my God. Yeah, that's actually really quite nice that, seeing her reassures him this much. I wasn't sure if my feelings were able to get through to her, but Miyuki-chan looked back at me with a huge smile. Yeah. Hey, Miyuki-chan.
その約
About
束
that promise.
つうか
Huh?
いや
No, I
だから
mean... Continued to stammer if Miyuki-chan gazed at me. She looked like she was just waiting for the words to come out, but I suddenly started to feel embarrassed and tell her, oh my god, is he actually going to ask her out? What am I doing? What am I doing acting like some naive middle school boy? Don't forget how old you are. Well, that's alright. Anyway, being good friends seems like a nice place to start. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah.
さ
Anyway,
龍之介さん、
Ryunosuke-san, what's wrong?
どうしたんですか？大丈夫です
Are you
か？
alright? Miyuki-san held my hand tight while firmly gazing into my eyes. Could it be a handhold? Is that handhold an invitation? Mine was beating far more intensely than usual, but it was for a totally different sort of tension from the gun battle earlier. Oh my god, yeah, it felt good.
みゆきちゃん
Miyuki-chan.
龍之介さん。
Ryunosuke-san. While with Miyuki-chan gazing up at me with a slight flush in her cheeks, my heart started beating so violently like it felt like it was going to burst out of my body.
みゆきちゃん
Miyuki-chan. Come on, now's your chance! Oh my god, I pulled Miyuki-chan's hand closer and with
うち
determination.
の娘に何
Oh my god! Oh no. That is awful. Oh no! I heard a gruff voice coming from behind and quickly let go of Miyuki's hand. Oh my god. I do not think you could have had a proposal gone more wrong. Oh no! I mean, obviously Akasaka's not going to get physical with him and everything, but like, oh my god! Oh my god. This is embarrassing. Interesting that Akasaka's here, by the way. Oh my god, it really could look bad though. That's fair enough that he's thinking that. When I turned in the direction of the tools, landed man dressed in a suit and put a hand on Miyuki-chan's shoulder and stared at me over his shoulder.
お父さん。
Dad!
お父
じゃあ
さんどうもこんにちは
Hello.
これの
I'm her father.
父です
I am her father. His frightening eyes were glaring straight at me, causing me to freeze up for a totally different reason this time. In a word, it was her. Oh my god, yeah, definitely.
well ですね
then,
あれ
は
あなたは
are you Akasaka-san?
赤坂さん
What? Hang on a second, what? These people know each other? Oh my god! That's so surprising! I remember now, I'm certain that that was a detective from the Metropolitan Police Department that I met while investigating the Hinamizawa tapes my father left behind. Akasaka-san seems to have changed quite a bit since I first met him. Oh my god, yeah, easily, yeah. It's like he was more dignified, solemn, awe-inspiring, and refined. But what was Akasaka-san doing in Hinamizawa again? Oh, it is a complicated reason, huh?
もしかして君は
Might you be Arakawa-kun?
荒川君
Yeah, she's probably so surprised. It's just such a coincidence that these people know each other. Already knew the father, now knowing the daughter. Yeah, that's right.
なん
That
だ
was you.
てっきり娘にどこの命知らずがちょっかいを
Oh
かけ
my
ているか
god,
と
yeah.
思っ
And
た
I thought
よ
you were some dead and making a pass on my
い
daughter.
や失敬失敬
Oh my god, that is really good that he realises that. I could have gone so out of hand. Akasaka-san seemed to grin broadly as soon as he recognised me. Yeah, I'm Akasaka-san. You may say that, but how could you suppress that bloodlust that could kill any insect that got too close to you?
あれ
What?
お父さん
Dad?
龍之介さんと知り合いなの
Yeah, my god, yeah. You could say that.
Ryunosuke?
あ、いや、そ
Oh,
の、
about
これ
that.
は。
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Personal level. I just really tried to evade his questioning, but please let me out of here. Miyuki-san's eyes were open wide in the daze as she watched that.
Yeah. いや、Hinamizawaの大災害の件で、
Yeah,
隣町の沖宮に何度か来たことがあっただろう。
Well, I visited the neighbouring town of Okinomiya several times while investigating the Great Hinamizawa disaster. Interesting, you didn't do that in Kageboshi and some minutes.
その時、荒川くんが昔の取材テープの裏を取りに来たのが縁で、
Oh,
何度か Hinamizawa のことで会ったりしてたんだ
I
よ。
met Arakawa-kun a few times to discuss some old Hinamizawa related tapes he brought with him.
そうだ
Is that
った
so?
の
君も
Wow.
お父さんみたいに
Yeah.
体を
oh
張
my
った
god,
取材をしている
definitely.
みたいだね。
Seems like you've been doing investigating of your own, just like your father. Wow,
だからといって、
yeah.
あまり無理するんじゃないぞ。
Yeah, but even so, try not to work yourself too hard. Okay. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. I tried to give a suitable retort, but the truth is my father actually met Akasaka-san too. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, my father interviewed the survivor of the Great Hinamizawa disaster, who predicted he would drown to death. He started to grow interested in the disaster itself. Oh, and during that investigation, the two of them got to know each other. Oh right, wow, that's really quite surprising. According to my father's investigation notes, Akasaka-san claimed that a resident of Hinamizawa predicted his wife's death. Weird. So, oh yeah, Rika, of course, yeah. Wait, hang on a second, what? His wife's death. That's very weird. Who could it be? Oh, maybe Tomitake? I don't know. So meeting up with Akasaka-san. No, it wouldn't. Why would it be Tomitake? But yeah, weird. So meeting up with Akasaka-san, who my father met during his own investigation in Hinamizawa, felt like an act of... Yeah, that is understandable. Yeah, it's just such a coincidence. It seriously is that you have I was about to say Minai. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see more Tomoe. Miyotsukushi Ura. Oh yes, I'm so fucking excited for that. Oh my god.
君のお父さんは
Yeah,
いい記者
my
だっ
father
た。
was a splendid reporter.
君もお父さんに負けないように
I
な。
love that. Yeah, but you can be even better.
俺は
I'm not like my father.
父とは違いますから。自分の人生を自分に恥じないように歩いていくだけですよ。
All I'm doing is walking through life trying not to embarrass myself. Akasaka, yeah. Akasaka must have thought this guy was very exceedingly good for a man in his 30s. I mean, that's why he bitterly smiled. Yeah, but that was a gentle one within his eyes. He is so fucking kind. Yeah.
は
Oh, it's a small world.
あ世間って狭いものね。だったら出版社経由じゃなくてお父さんに繋いでもらった方が早かったかもね。
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised actually, but I suppose you couldn't have took the risk. So, well, if I had connected to your dad instead of that publishing company, I probably would have met you
っていう
sooner.
か、みゆきちゃん。
What do you mean, Miyuki-chan?
さっきからお父さんっ
Who is
て
this dad you keep
誰の
mentioning?
こと？
How have you not figured it out yet?
ああ、
Oh, this is my
こ
father.
れ
Yeah,
うち
yeah.
のお父さんなの。
I found it really quite funny. Aka's literally said like 3 times, I swear, like, what are you doing with my daughter? This is my father. Stuff like that. Things like that have been said loads of times, but I suppose he was just so shocked that he didn't actually do anything. Akasaka-chan is Miyuki-chan's father. There's nothing like nothing. I kind of get what he means, yeah. Akasaka-san is cute as Miyuki-chan being born from someone like Akasaka-san. I can't believe it. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, easily, yeah. But looking a little closer, Akasaka-san didn't look so bad himself. Huh? So they're really off. It is actually really close, wasn't they? Look really different. Yeah. Unbelievable. Impossible. Absolutely absurd. Arakawa-kun is certainly a fine young man. Wait, hang on a second. She has a husband? What? But wouldn't your husband be in tears if he knew you were running around with other men? What are you saying? Don't be stupid. Besides, don't you have things to get real? I am genuinely surprised that she actually has a husband. Damn. I always thought she was single. That's so surprising. Yeah, but when she said she had a boyfriend, she didn't have a boyfriend. That doesn't mean she had no relationship. Alright, later then. That is so surprising. I really thought that, Arakawa could potentially make something of, a love life with Miyuki, but no, they can't. Akazaka-san let out a small smile and bowed to me, then walked off. Oh, yeah, in the direction of Mihine's corpse. No, more importantly. Oh. Yep.
Danna?
What?
Danna って
What's that about your husband?
困った父でしょ
Just my father being obnoxious.
いや、赤坂さんの娘って。だってみゆきちゃんの名字は反町で。
Yeah, I always thought that was just a disguise. That's right.
私結婚して名字が変わったの。
Actually, my name when I got married.
私たち親子揃って刑事なのよ。
It's insane. It really is. My father and I are both detectives.
さらに言えば、私の夫も刑事。
God, really, it's a policing family. Holy shit.
変な一家でしょ
We're a family. Yeah, that is definitely fair enough. What? He's unlikely to smile when she said that. Yep, you're single, Arakawa, sorry. On the other hand, I could laugh about it. Miyuki-chan was married the whole time. For sure, it must have been plain to see. Miyuki-chan deeply lowered her head and said, I'm sorry, several times in a row.
彼氏はいないんだけど、旦那様はいたの。
I don't have a boyfriend, but I do have a husband.
最初はいたずらのつもりだったんだけど、なかなか打ち明ける機会がなくて。
First I was just playing a joke on you, but I never really had an opportunity to complain about it. Yeah. Sounds like she was actually planning to drop the actually I'm married musical note on me at some point and have a good love at my expense. But up until now, we never really had a moment to yeah, definitely. The time it just wasn't appropriate to reveal it and laugh. What at the what really reaction.龍之介さんです。
もしかして龍之介さん、私のこと
Is there a chance that you? As she said that, Miyuki-chan looked terribly distraught. Oh, afraid to face her directly. She wasn't trying to lead me around, but she sees. Oh, yeah. But she seems terribly upset that she might have carelessly hurt me. Yeah. Fair. Well, I'll be lying if I said it didn't hurt. I mean, it really is quite unfortunate. Yeah. So her intentions weren't malicious. So if it was my duty as a man to make things easier on her, probably. No.
そんなことないって。
Well, I think that's confirmed it.
ただ、俺の知ってる赤坂さんの娘がみゆきちゃんだったなんて、
Yeah, just really use her words back on her. I'm just really surprised to learn that you're Akasaka-san's daughter, Miyuki-chan. It really is a small world. So there really is nothing for you to be worried about. Really? You really think a detective like this is gonna buy that? Right. I mean, she's a good detective, but how the fuck? Miyuki-chan flashed me a big grin. Yeah, I'd no choice but to not to her with a vague smile. Ah, goodbye to my innocent love. Yeah, well, it's not like it really began in the first place. Oh, yeah, it's quite a shame. Oh, this is bad. Oh, it will cause trouble if you guys stay here, so why don't you get going, Ryunosuke-san? Yeah, fair enough. Oh my god, that might be the last time they ever see each other, though. Hopefully they're going to drive home together. Oh, that's actually really quite a shame. Well, I hope that Arakawa Akasaka, they are really quite similar. They all have A's, like literally every word, every letter has an A. And they always, and then the same length as well. And they both begin with A as well. Huh?
I've got a lot to do here, so I won't be able to head back to them.
Yeah, leave everything to the police from here on out. Miyuki-san pushed me by the back, trying to drive me away. It certainly would be a bother to stick around in a place where police are conducting on-site investigations and interrogations. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. At that point, I realised that Sonozaki-san and Otobe had long since disappeared. Yeah, I wonder where they've actually gone. Right, later, Miyuki-san. Yeah. Ryunosuke-san. Yeah, thanks for everything. Yeah, my god. He can definitely say the same to her. Yeah, wow. Miyuki-san deeply bowed her head. I lightly lowered my head in response, then headed out of the back room. Once I reached the gate, I took one more look towards the back room and saw Miyuki-chan standing on the side, smiling and waving to me as she watched me head out. I was a little out of touch, or slow on the subject of romance, and I was led astray, but yes, she's a good girl. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. I'll send her an email next time I have an opportunity. Oh, that's really quite nice, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. I mean, it is, to be fair, it is such a stressful situation that it would actually be really quite difficult to, endure it and, not be overcome by that stress. Yeah. Several patrol cars were parked outside the gate. So which way did they go? Right. Do we see Mion's corpse? Or do we not? Wonder where Sonozaki and Shion and Otobe have gone. Yeah, I mean, when bad relationship, you could say like bad as in an affair. But I mean, she would never do that. No way. Whoever has her, whoever this Sonimati is, they're very lucky. For now, I decided to walk in the direction I came from. Before long, I found Otobe and Sonozaki-san sitting on a big stone by the side of the road, waiting for me.
Otobe! Sonozaki-san!
Otobe, Sonozaki-san! I ran towards them. Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah. Then a familiar girl came walking this way from the other end of the... No way. Holy shit. What? She's alive? Oh my god. Wow. That really is quite something. I mean, that really shows how much. Yeah, she's changed herself. She really has. I'm glad you stayed. Yeah. You do, Otobe-kun. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. The most important thing is that everyone's safe. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, Otobe grabbed Tawada-san's head and gave her a huge smile to celebrate that they were both... Oh, hand, not head. Yeah, and... Yeah, oh my god. That is seriously surprising. Oh yeah, of course he isn't actually realising, you know, the difference. Oh, Sonozaki-san, let me return the gun you lent me. Thank you very much. Yeah, how the fuck is it a spirit if it's literally lending people objects? Oh, sure. It's just genuinely so weird that this, you know, spirit-like thing can wield swords, it can hold objects. I mean, it just makes zero sense. Tawada-san handed the guns she borrowed from Mion-san over to Shion-san. Yeah, Shion-san seemed a bit confused, but she decided to leave it at the time since, at that time... Oh, so the proper explanation would have taken far too long. Yeah, then once we realised that Tawada-san came to see us off, we all waved towards her. God, that is unbelievable. I am really quite surprised. I think it is so good that she's reconsidered. Oh, god, she's probably, you know, firstly it's just all that, oh god, that really, really sweet message that Takumi actually gave, and probably as a result of that, you know, Takumi, like her, all they wanted was a good life. So now she's probably going to fulfill that desire and hopefully going to live the best life she can. That's right. Yeah, good question. Tawada-san, what are you planning to do from here on?
どうするんですか?
私、皆さんが去った後、匠くんと向かい合って話し合って決めたんです。
After everyone left, I faced Takumi-kun and came to a decision.
新しい人生をもう一度やり直すって。
Good for you, but at the same... The thing that I'm kind of scared of is she has committed murder. Miyuki is a police officer. Is she just going to turn a blind eye because she's actually realised that she is going to start a new life? The same with Otobe, by the way. Are they going to turn blind eyes, or are they going to do action and take action about it? Because they legally should take action, but morally, are they really going to? Who knows?
そのためのみそぎとして自首するつもりです。
Oh my god. Wow. Jesus Christ, in order to make things right, I'm going to turn myself in. Oh, really?
僕も
Same here, I think I'm ready to start a new
新しい人生をやり直そうって思います。借金を返済する方法を模索します。親にもちゃんと話します。
Wow. I'll talk things over with my parents properly.
探せばきっと道は開ける。
Yeah, if he can, my god, I so hope he does, man. The gas disaster is horrible, but at least these people have entirely changed. Oh god. Oh, poor Tawada though. I mean, it really is quite sad that, you know, obviously her life has gone to a period that has been so bad that, you know, for all of the misfortune that has been caused, she's, you know, she has to then deal with more misfortune in prison. But at the same time, I think with, you know, Takumi in sight and, you know, the end in sight of, you know, obviously the prison experience. Yeah. I really wonder. Can't believe that she's actually decided to turn herself in instead of dying.
それはきっと
It really is amazing.
楽なことではないだろうけど、
Good for him, yeah.
僕はもう逃げたりしないって決めたから。
Yeah, it probably won't be easy, but I've decided I'm not gonna run away anymore. Life's like a tub of toothpaste. You could squeeze every last drop out of it. Yeah, I thought back on what Mion said after. It's true though. I certainly agree with that assessment. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, rather than hesitating, the best choice at any given time is simply to do whatever you can. Yeah. Oh, Arakawa-san.
荒川さん、僕が全て片付けた後に、もしよかったら助手として雇ってもらえませんか?
Oh my god, after I've cleaned everything up, would you consider hiring me as your assistant?
バカ。俺はそんな偉いもんじゃねえよ。
Don't be stupid, I'm not nearly that important. Huh?
売れっ子ライターなんて嘘。
Oh, yeah. Does it really matter?
オンボロアパートの家賃も貯まって、ライター家業を廃業しようかどうしようかって悩んでたとこだったんだから。
Oh god, that's actually really quite intensive. That I can hardly make the rent on my rundown apartment. I was even thinking of giving up the writing business.
そうだったんですか。
Seriously? I scratched my head. His dramatic reaction was a little embarrassing. Oh yeah, because well, I'm half kidding.
半分は冗談だけどな。けど一つ分かったことは、俺はHinamizawaって村が好きだってこと。
Definitely, but if there's one thing I learned, it's that I've really come to appreciate Hinamizawa.
いや、いろいろあって好きになったってのが本音かもな。
The truth is, after everything that's happened, I've started to like it.
なんてったって死んでるやつの声なんか聞いたの初めてだし。
Oh my god, yeah. That's not something everybody can say. If you said that to anybody, they'd think they're fucking mad. I mean, it's really funny. He could probably put this in his article, and then, you know, he would actually be telling some sort of truth. Oh, that would have been so cool having Arakawa and Otobe, you know, working together. That would have been. They know each other, and let's be honest, that's probably going to be the only person that would actually hire Otobe for the time being. But yeah, I think it's just so nice that these people, I mean, obviously Tawada more than Otobe, but they've done such bad things, but they're going to turn themselves in and they're going to live really new lives, as if it's almost as if the bad things have never happened. I mean, obviously they haven't. They're going to have to make up for them, but still. Yeah.
俺も安易
That's
だっ
probably
たのか
taking
も
it too
な。
easy.
楽しけりゃいいって思ってなんとなく仕事をしてきたから、この先どうしようなんて迷うんだよな。
I just half-assed work and only caring if I was having fun, so I didn't know what the future had in store for me. But I won't hesitate any longer. Oh, that's brilliant, yeah. And I bet you he is going to make some of the best articles. And obviously, if his articles really increase in quality, boom, increased business. Bet you anything. It seems like I finally finished my way.
俺も決めたよ。
I've also come to a
死
conclusion.
者の霊ってのは確かに存在するし、意志は肉体が滅んでも残る。
I'm certain that the spirits of the dead persist even when the body is
時
destroyed.
には生きている人間の体を借りて意志が行動を起こすことだってある
Oh
んだ
my
もんな。
god, yeah, and sometimes they will need to borrow the body of a human to carry out their work. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. So they think that the explanation of Mion. So firstly, Mion has actually shouldered all the pain that Shion could potentially have in terms of, you know, life-threatening pain. Obviously, not the small pain, but yeah, Mion's spirit actually, you know, return the body. So obviously, what happened to Higurashi hasn't happened. She hasn't had a body so mutilated that, you know, obviously nothing can happen. They can't even if a spirit was in there, it couldn't possibly like for example, if you had a body like the one in Higurashi, well, I think it'd be a little bit headless, but yeah.
あんたらに会えてよ
Oh,
か
I'm
った
glad
よ。
I met all of you. Oh yeah, yeah,
俺は
yeah.
この仕事を続けていこうと思う。
I think I'll keep going with this line of work.
近い将来必ず服部じゃなく
Ah,
本当の売れっ
yeah, I
子カート
hope
ライタ
so.
ーになって
He
やる。
deserves it so much. Someday I really will be able to say I'm a famous writer and actually mean it.
荒川さん、
Arakawa-san.
まあその時になったら連絡してくれ。
Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, well, feel free to contact me if that day ever arrives.
安月給で走り回ってばっかりの仕事だけど
Yeah,
さ。
it does. To be fair, he'd probably do it just to spend time, not only spend time with his friend, but also to, you know, I don't know, just have a really good career and have a really fun life as well. And make some brilliant work as well.
はい。
I love that he's just taking it all in his
し
stride.
かし参るよな。
Oh, but I have to give up on this story.
ヤクザのお家騒動はともかく死者が生前のことを泣いて詫びたなんて
Oh
話
my god, yeah, yeah,
週
definitely.
刊セブ
Holy
ンじゃ
fuck.
絶対載せてくんねえだろうしどうしよっか頭が痛いぜ。
Between the Yakuza power struggle and the dead crying and apologising to the living, while the Weekly 7 would never publish it. The Weekly 7 would never publish this. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My head is starting to hurt just thinking about what to do this. Oh, he has so many things. Even as much as, I don't know, for example, that gunfight. That one gunfight that they had, you know, where it was in the middle of the night and Otobe, you know, rushed out to flick the switches. Aragorn was just standing there. He had a gun in hand. Him holding the gun for the first ever time. Stuff like that. He can make so many stories in just that one moment. All of it. Every sight, Miyuki, stuff like that. There are so many memories he can, you know, write about. Otobe quietly chuckled. Huh? So we can smile like this? Yeah, oh my god, it's so nice. And just to think, like, the literal night before, he had a lifeless face. And he was depressed and he really didn't want to talk and he wasn't confident socially whatsoever. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Then Tawara-san bowed her head to us before heading out to see Miyuki-chan. And watching her confidently walk off, the rest of us turned to one another and quietly nodded. Ooh. Oh, they're actually getting a lift home from Shion. Right, you guys are a long way from town. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. I'll drop you off there. I don't know where Shion-san's voice. I heard the sound of a car horn. Oh, it's the police. Or is it the Yakuza? Or maybe it's Miyuki. I hope it's Miyuki. Shion-san got out of there, and a man whose appearance... Oh, it was Kasai. His appearance betrayed his aura, and walked over to us as if guiding her. Sensing his power, I braced myself for a moment. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, this is Kasai. She looks so scary here. I mean, I get that it's a happy expression, but still. I think it's just these little, I don't know, lines. Don't really know what they're meant to represent. Don't worry about him.
Oh, hi.
Maybe wrinkles? I don't know. Yes, Mom. Oh my god, that must be just so scary though. God, it really is quite surprising that even after 20 years, Kasai is still Shion's bodyguard. Wow. Kasai really always has been there for Shion. That really is nice. Yeah, I love that his appearance does portray his aura. Fucking scary appearance. Really nice aura. I couldn't help but give an ordinary, overly formal response. What am I doing? Then we climbed into the elegant car and Kasai-san drove us down a straight road leading to the village. What a bit quickly fell asleep. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, my god. Yeah, it is definitely the thing that you could go home and you could have the biggest sleep of your fucking life. Easily over 10 hours. You must have felt relieved. I idly gazed out of the window. Then at the foot of the... foot of the rough mountains, a massive pile of rubble came into view. What is that? Oh my god, it's the skull. Oh, it's the remains of a skull. It's been left untouched since the explosion during the hostage. Kasai, could you... Oh, they're actually going to go to the school. Wow, this is going to be really interesting. Wow, this is going to be interesting. Yeah. Such a brutal photo. Looks freaky. It looks like something out of a horror film. Yeah, Kasai-san seemed to completely understand. Oh yeah, definitely. He parked the school along the side of the ruins and then opened the rear passenger door. God, so this is what happens when Otaka interrupts. Yeah, Shion-san slowly emerged from the car and let out a deep sigh. Yeah, this is where everyone died. Oh my god, no, I know.
私は全てを失った。
So fucking horrible to think that this is the reason. I lost my friends, sister, and everything in that incident.
生き残ったのは私と
Yeah, my
お姉
god,
の好きだっ
yeah.
た男の子。
The only survivors were myself and the boys just like.
その子もその後死んじゃったんだけど
Yeah, but
ね。
even he died shortly afterwards.
だからね、
Yeah, that's what I thought.
あの日の爆発で私も一緒に死ぬべきだったんじゃないかってね。
It is genuinely really quite surprising that, you know, she hasn't ended it at all, but it's good that she hasn't.
私だけが取り残されたと今日までずっと思ってきたんだ。
All this time I thought I was left
ず
alive.
っと。
Oh god, that's so sad. It's awful. It seriously is.
Shion-san.
God. Shion-san forlornly gazed on us. The wind blew through the mountain of rubble. Yeah. Has she been tormented for the last 20 years by the lonely thought that she was... Yes, sadly. You would never be able to recover from something like that. No way. She abandoned the name Shion and lived the line of Nozaki Mion to protect the Nozaki family. Yeah, definitely. And during that, for all this time, must have been so painful. Interesting, yeah. No, I couldn't agree more. And just having to let go of your identity and live by it, and obviously live in fear that you're going to, I don't know, for example, unintentionally spill it out. I mean, it must be awful. It really must be.
お姉さんは言ってましたよ。
Your sister once told us.
人生は歯磨き粉のチューブみたいなもんだって。
Love's like a tube of toothpaste.
チューブの最後
It's
の
so
一ひねりまで使い切ってこ
ridiculous.
そ
It's
人
so
生だって。
ridiculous, but at the same time, it's so true.
お姉が
Sis said that. yeah.
いかにもお姉らしい例えだわ。
That's also something she said. It does. Or the bear came crawling out of the car. Sion's son's booming laughter must have woken him. Oh, Sion's son seemed lost in thought while gazing at his face. Oh, then once he came close, she patted him on the head. Oh my god, he must be so embarrassed. This love would be a little bit weird if it was happening. Yep, she does not love you.
あんたもしっかり生きな。
Yeah, live your life unwaveringly.
私もしっかり生きるよ。
I'll do the same.
死と荘園の日々だけどね。
Yeah, my god, I do the same. Even if every day is full of blood and gunpowder. Yeah, god. Otome suddenly seemed to be embarrassed about a woman stroking his head. His face turned red. Oh my god. Yeah, god. Obviously she was doing that because he reminded her of Satoshi. It's really quite interesting that even the spirit Mion, you know, it's as if the situation is completely unprepared. Of course, she's gonna, you know, feel exactly the same as Shion. When Shion-san saw that, she quietly muttered to herself,
あんた、サトシ君みたいだね。
You look so much like Satoshi-kun. Oh my god. And then that's another... Jesus Christ. I mean, obviously there've been the worry about, you know, her life actually ending because of the curse, but Jesus Christ, Satoshi as well. I can't imagine how she must have coped with that. I'm actually really surprised that she didn't actually die because of the syndrome, but it was all because of Mion, I bet you. Interesting, the power, obviously making her better, giving her confidence a boost. Massive boost.
Huh? なんでもないよ。
It's nothing. Yeah. Shion-san turned away from us and gazed at the school while playing with her hair and her fingertips. Yeah.
一瞬、あんたが昔の友達に見えただけ
Yeah,
さ。
for a moment there, you reminded me of an old
ちょっ
friend.
と似てるんだ。
Yeah, there's a bit of resemblance. Yeah,
なんて
definitely.
いう
Yeah.
か、こう。うん、
Yeah.
いいやつだった。
How would I describe him? Yeah, he was a good
それ
guy.
じゃサトシって人もここで。
Oh, was the Satoshi guy also passed away in this incident?
はい、くだらないおしゃべりはおしまい。
Oh, yeah. You definitely get from that tone of her voice that she does not want to talk about it. Yeah. She doesn't even know, that's the thing.
神霊があればこの戦争は一気に決着する。
Oh yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, with this spell I can end this conflict in an
どさく
instant.
さに紛れてつけ込んできやがった近江の連中にもきっちりお礼参りしないといけないし
Yeah,
ね。
and I need to settle the score with these Ormi punks who tried to take advantage of all this chaos. So Ormi, is that the name of their group? I'd assume it would be. Yeah, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think it's really quite good that she's trying to. Although it may still be a little. Oh, how long while my work is complete? Shion-san whispered that. Oh, then turned back this way. The face of the peasant who muttered Satoshi-kun had completely. What?
あ、
Oh, Shion-san.
シオンさん。
なんだい？
What is it?
ぐずぐずしてると置いてくよ。
If you take too long, I'll leave you behind.
シオンさんにどうしてもここで伝え
Shion-san,
てお
there's
き
something
たいこと
I
があり
absolutely
ま
must
す。
tell you here.
ひなみ沢を離れる前に
Before leaving Hinamizawa.
ミオンさんが最後に言ってました。
The very last thing Mion-san said
シ
to
オ
me.
ンさんに伝えてほし
Oh
い。
wow, she said you to hear this, Shion-san. Huh? Shion-san stopped in a trap. Oh yeah, definitely.
面
Yeah.
倒ついでに
I have one more favour to ask.
もう一つ。
Oh my god, yeah! I recalled the moment just before Sonozaki Mion's death where she requested something of Otobe. Got to think about what did she ask him? Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
ミオンさんが私たち次もまた
Oh
双子がいいね
god, fair, yeah.
そう言ってました。
Wow. God, that was her last words. Wow.
頑張れ
Oh my
ミオン。
god, wow. Yeah, Shion and Mion as well. Hang in there, Mion.
私もシオンを頑張る。
Yeah, I'll do my best to Shion. Yeah,
ありがと
thanks.
う。頑張ろうミオン。
Shion, do your best, Mion.
困ったことがあったらいつでも相談して。
Yeah. If you're in any trouble, feel free to consult me at any time.
私たちはいつだってそうやってきた。
Yeah, that's always been for us.
それはこれからも何も変わらない
Oh,
よ。
yeah, definitely.
うん。
Yeah. Yeah. Sheesh, seriously, we used to say at the bitter end. Even though she's helped out back then, she's always butting in wherever she doesn't belong, treating me like a child. Oh, nah. You really think that's a bad thing? She's literally helped her so much here. If anything, thanks to this, she's actually been able to resolve this conflict. I mean, it's really quite something that, yeah, Mion's interferences, had an effect on that. I mean, I don't know, you know. Much older than you were. Yeah, oh my god, I know. I mean, they're still sisters, I suppose. I don't know. Seriously, I can't believe your last words are something so naive. Yeah, the last word. And the word next made me sad because you reminded me that you're. Oh my god, yeah. Jesus, that's fair. I wasn't interested in reminiscing about the other days. Yeah, fair enough. I think if the thing is, so many bad things have happened that if she actually does so, then yeah, it's gonna be really bad. I wanted to talk. Yeah, I want to talk about those memories with you. I wanted to keep her by my side forever. So yeah, God. Yeah,
Oh, no.
it really is quite brutal that she's lost her. Oh, God, so tears started to well up in Shion-san's like, Shion-san.
何当たり前のこと言っちゃってるんですか？
How could she say something so obvious? yeah, that's fair enough. Oh. Shion-san pulled the Tamahaziki sword from its sheath and thrust the blade into the ground near the former school building.
ありがとう。
Thanks, sis.
もうね。
Oh, that's so nice. I think it is so. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think she's experienced so much loss that she really just knows how to cope with it now. Yeah. then Shion-san turned and didn't look back. Somewhere among the ruins, a single playing card fluttered in the wind. What? Oh my god. Wow. That's so coincidental. Jesus Christ. That playing card gently fell to the ground. Must nestle next to the sword.
Arigato.
Thanks,
Sonozaki-san. Sayonara, Hinamizawa.
Yeah, farewell, Hinamizawa. God, then I too started walking without looking back. Yeah. Wow. I mean, this is impossible and shouldn't happen whatsoever, but yeah. I mean, my god, they do not know how much club games, god. All of that gone. I really wonder how the people of the gas disaster actually did the operation with the school completely closed. Maybe they were forced into the school's yard, but yeah, and obviously they were just gas there. Or maybe they were forced into some sort of other really big building. Maybe a shrine. Maybe like the Hooded Assembly Hall, for example. Who knows? No, it would be a lot worse if that was the case. Yeah. All the while swearing in my heart that I'd never look back on the bar. Oh, yeah. I couldn't agree more. Yeah. The Kakase-san drove us here. Slowly descended the mountain path. Everyone here started walking towards their own separate future. Oh, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, they are. That's true, though. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose, obviously, Arakawa hasn't actually done much, but the thing is, he's not really taking his work that seriously. He's half-assed it, and obviously he doesn't really have much money to live. What's the best future when we're paying a debt he could never pay off? And no, exactly. I really wonder how he's actually going to do so. I mean, yeah, you really do wonder. What is he going to do that is going to change everything? He needs to think of something brilliant, and I'm sure. Yeah, my god, yeah. And then the entirety of things after that. Yeah, you don't get prison sentence jobs very easily. Sonozaki-san and Kasai-san's future is involved fighting to protect the future of the Sonozaki group. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Fighting entirely. Yeah. For all their strength. And my future is to start building something meaningful in my day-to-day life. Oh, yeah. We're panicking about the uncertainty of tomorrow. None of us will have it easy in the future. No, definitely. But regardless, we'll keep walking forward. God, they really know how to make stories as sweet as possible. I mean, seriously, this is so good. It really is, and it's so moving as well. It's really inspirational as well. I love this so much. I so hope he's going to be able to, fully thrive in his career. Yeah. Oh, wow. God, that's amazing. You have the really different view of Hinamizawa. The barren fields as well. Oh, I love this. Yeah. Sounds like Neon and Hinamizawa Village. Farewell. And thank you. Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, really. It's actually really quite interesting how they've sort of colour graded this. It really does just look so much foggier. So much more, I don't know, it just looks... I mean, I suppose it looks a lot cloudier. And you see the blue hue that was actually described on the mountain just shining off the border of it there. Beautiful stuff. Oh, I love that. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, we finished it! Oh, yeah! Nice! Woohoo! That's another chapter done. Oh my god, I fucking love this chapter. Seriously, I wasn't really... I don't know, I was expecting quite a bit, but I was not expecting this much. I mean, my god, that was amazing. Oh, what's this song? I don't recognise the song actually. I can barely remember this song. Oh, I like this. Oh, so this is written by the Kano writer. Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting me and Sion the same person. Yukio? This is totally good. It feels like we're in a fucking party now. I love this. I really love this chapter. I thought it was so fun. And there we are. Oh, they perfectly timed that ending of the song with the credits. Ooh, unruly go. Wonder what this is going to be. There is a new tip, it looks like. I'm actually quite surprised. I didn't think that there was going to be a new tip. Right. Oh. You're still just as unruly as ever. Oh my god, that is actually fair enough, yeah. But at the same time, the fact that she can actually do it is ridiculous. Yeah, don't you know how insane it is to jump into an organised crime conflict alone?
本当は偵察のつもりだったんだけど、成り行きでついね。
However, honestly, the original plan was to go reconnaissance, but things have. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
お目当ての星はあげたわけだし。
Yeah, exactly. We did secure the target, so you can't argue with the results. It's brilliant. Hang on a second. So Mion did actually. I can't remember if Mion killed the Lord Henchman. Let me just check. Because I actually want to know this. Oh, so it doesn't actually mention it, right? So, yeah, what Mion did is she only cut the bullet. I'm assuming I think it's originated because if she can fucking cut a bullet in half with her aim, then yeah, she can probably completely obliterate him. Yeah. Those reconnaissance again. Exploration of an area to obtain information about enemy forces or terrain or stuff. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's actually really quite funny. I mean, she was so reckless, but firstly it was a fucking emergency. Secondly, yeah, they found the target. She made my daughter, but sometimes I wonder if I did something wrong while raising. You did not. Oh my god. It made me feel uneasy. Her boss and her husband would have a pain in their gut. Oh, right. If they knew the situation here. Oh. Hang on a second. Isn't Miyuki? Yeah, Miyuki's actually doing this in her vacation anyway. So, yeah, Ibuki-kun won't be happy.
度胸とセンスがあるのは大いに結構だが、あの突撃思考はなんとかなりませんか。
Even though it's reckless, it gave a result. Is that the only thing that isn't the only thing that really matters in the end? I mean, it would have obviously mattered if people had died in the end, but nobody has, so yeah.
組隊の刑事らしいといえばそれまでかもしれんが、こうも後先考えない行動を続けていたら、命がいくらあっても足りないぞ。
Perhaps you could say that's fitting for an anti-organized crime detective, but who's to say you'll live for that long if you keep charging in without thinking? Yeah, that's understandable.
伊吹課長は心配性なんだってば。
Since Ibuki is such a horrible.
虎穴にいらずんば孤児を得ずってことわざもあるでしょうに。
I like that. You know the I'll say nothing ventured, nothing gained.
しかしだな。
Even so, nah, you really think you're going to be able to change your attitude? No way. Besides.
マフィアの現場に乗り込むとき、何度も切り込み隊長役を進んで務めていた方に言われたくありませんわね。赤坂警視正殿。
Yeah, you can't really talk that much. Besides, I don't want to hear any of this with somebody who voluntarily served as the head of Shock Corps, who charged into the mafia crime scenes time and time again. Jesus. Yeah, oh my god, I remember seeing Masaru Yoigoshi. You remember him collecting fragments where we just saw how fucking powerful he was. That was so impressive. I mean, he literally, I remember he got this one guy and he punched him on the jaw and he went flying. Yeah, nobody was going to mess with him. That was one of the best fucking ambushes I've ever seen. Yep, you can't say anything. I never reputation for that. Yep. More though, even though she's the only one who, even though she's the one who happily listened to these heroic exploits, it's nothing other than me who proudly told them to her. Yep. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. In other words, you reap what you sow. Oh, I love that. If anything, Akasaka's even worse. That is so surprising. I mean, my god, he has done so fucking much. It's insane.
Yuichi-kun も大変だな。
It's hard on Yuichi-kun too.
こんなジャジャ馬のどこに惚れたのか。一度ゆっくり話したいくらいだ。
So sorry, Mata Yuichi. I feel like having a long talk with him about how he can fall in love with such an unruly girl.
彼が結婚の挨拶に来た時、ものすっごい鬼の形相でいい度胸だな。と凄んでいたのはどこのどちら様でしたっけ？
But when we announced our engagement, weren't you the one who said you got a lot of guts with that terrifying look on your face?
あの人未だに夢にまで見るらしいんだけど。
Oh my god, he still gets nightmares about it apparently. Wow.
あれはだな。娘を持つお前も人の親になればその気持ちがわかる。
Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. It's just natural for a father to feel that way for his daughter. If you ever become a parent, you understand the feeling. That's so funny, that.
はいはい。さようでございますか。
Yeah, whatever you say. I love how she's really carefree. It's fine. It's fun. Miyuki shrugged her shoulders with an apathetic look on her face, clearly not convinced. Yeah. She was such a bashful little girl in the old days. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh, right. But nowadays I can't even see a hint of that. In fact, over the years it seems like she's become more like my wife Yuki. Wow.
本当に。お前はお母さんそっくりになってきたな。今のお前を見たら草葉の陰から泣き出すぞ。
Yeah, if she could see it now. Oh god, it really is quite horrible to think. I mean, obviously she's such a good person. She's definitely grown up well, but like, Yeah, it's just really quite a shame she's never grown up with her mother. Yeah. Huh? Dad, what are you talking about?
何言ってるのよお父さん
Yeah, it's just really quite funny how suddenly DP's gone into this.
いくら冗談でも勝手にお母さんを殺さないでよね
Oh, you can't just kill mum like that, even if you're joking
後で
around.
言いつけてやるから
I'm gonna tell her later. Oh my god! That must just be, huh? That moment. I lost my voice struggling to understand the meaning of what Miyuki just said. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, you can't kill her. Did Miyuki just say you can't kill her? Talking about her like, she's still alive.
Oh.
Hey, Miyuki.
Oi, oi, Miyuki.
What did you just say? Wait a second, what the fuck? I don't know if this is just potentially, you know, a figure of speech. Like, you can't say that she's dead. She's always alive in their hearts. Or maybe something very weird.
あ、そうだ思い出した
I just remembered.
出かける間際にお母さんからお父さんに渡してって薬預かってたんだ
What?
はいこれ
Just believe me, Mum said to give you this medicine. Here you go.
もうダメだよお父さ
Enough
ん
of this, Dad.
最近薬切らしても取りに行くのが面倒くさいってなかなか病院に行かないんだって
Oh, right, yeah, so. Yeah. I mean, obviously, this has got to be a lie. There's no way that Yuki could be alive. No way. Enough of this, Dad. Even if it's a bother when you run out of medicine, is it really so hard to go to the hospital? Oh my god, he should. Yeah, that's actually really quite funny. He definitely has, you know.
忙しいのはわかるけどお母さん本
Mum
気で
knows
心
you're
配し
busy,
てた
but
よ
she's really what the fuck?
どうしたの
What's wrong, Dad?
お父さん
Oh, nothing.
Yeah.
No, he should definitely say what he's concerned. What the fuck? I stared down at the bill. It's Miyuki Hanami while trying to sort out my jumbled thoughts. Impossible. It can't be. Yeah, what the hell? First of all, oh my god. Oh, I think it's like a Mion situation. Yeah, so I'd assume it was her spirit that had actually, you know, got Miyuki back to, I don't know, just... So, it could potentially be because of the spirit Miyuki has actually been seeing. She's actually, you know, been with her for the entirety of her life. Oh my god, that is so weird. That is seriously so weird. Oh my god. Since then, we spent the past 29? Oh yeah, of course, yeah. But it should have been... Oh god. What was it, 1978? Should have been 28 then. Wait, hang on. It wasn't 1970. It was 1978. Yeah. So it should have been the last 28 years. Oh my god, yeah, since then, we spent the past 29 years living without her, struggling to conceal our... Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, so there's no way Yukie gave Miyuki this medicine, and there's no chance she's really worried about it. No, there's no way that Yukie could have, you know, given the medicine. She got the medicine herself, but... Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on, maybe this is just a misunderstanding. Yes. Yeah, didn't I call Yukie early... What? I said I'll be home late, so a late night dinner would be best. What? Then Yukie laughed and responded, then I'll prepare some side dishes that can be warmed up quickly, didn't she? And then she ended the conversation by saying this. Alright, please go on ahead. Huh? Dad, what's wrong? I'm so confused at the moment. This is just genuinely weird. This is just so strange how all of these whole, you know, spirit-related things just completely alter your perception of what you think you know. This is just so weird though, what the fuck? to my senses. Oh, right, so it's a dream that he was actually having, right. And that's when I realised I was, oh my god.
何
Oh, that's
お母さんと何かあったの
What is it? Did something happen to Mum? No, it's nothing.
いや、なんでもない。
God.
ああ、なんでもないんだ。
I told Miyuki he was looking worried and smiled at her, while wiping the tears away with my face. Yeah, then I slipped the pill case into my suit pocket, pulled out a tissue and blew my nose. Sorry, it's just a small case of
すまん
allergies.
すまん。実はちょっと花粉症でな。薬を飲んできたんだが、ここは結構きついようだ。
Took some medicine earlier, but I guess it's pretty bad. Oh, yeah. Hang on a sec, could you imagine if Miyuki's actually been growing up with her mother for the entire time? Like, obviously the spirit of her mother, but obviously her father has never known about it, and he's never even, like, known that she was there. No, it can't be possible. There's no way that can be possible without her actually knowing this. Yeah, it's really weird. What? Don't scare me like that.
びっくりさせないでよもうてっきり大喧嘩でもしたんじゃないかって心配したじゃない
I was worried you two would get into a big fight. Miyuki let out a huge sigh of relief. Even though her mouth had gotten sharp as she's grown, that general demeanour of hers hasn't changed at all. Yeah. And so I understand all over again. Yeah, oh my god, definitely. She's such a brilliant person as well. Of course somebody would want to.
それはともかく、そろそろ案内をしてくれる連中が到着する頃だな。待ち合わせ場所は旧ひなみ沢入り口のバス停前だったな。
Hang on a second, is this where Hinamizawa bus stop actually begins? Because Hinamizawa bus stop Higurashi Hall is one of the 4 arcs that you can play in that game. We haven't played Hall yet. I'm going to play Hall when the 07th mod of it releases.
ああ、それなら私さっきそこを通ってきたから。
Oh, in that case, I came there from a little while ago.
これから私はフルデ神社に一度戻るけど、その前に案内するよ。
I need to head back. Oh yeah, because her knapsack's probably there. Yeah, to the hooded shrine, but I'll show you the way before that.
お父さんの車どれ
Let's go. Which car is yours, Dad?
ああ、あの手前から2番目の黒いやつだが。
Oh, it's the second one, black one from the front.
みゆき、お前の車。
Your car, Miyuki.
いや、それがさ、さっき探してようやく見つけたんだけど。
Oh, about that. I was searching for it a while ago. Finally found
す
it.
ぐにはともかくタイヤやらハンドルやらもうあっちこっちが派手にぶっ壊されちゃってて。
Jesus. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. So I'd assume that because especially the tires being trashed, they've probably made it so they can't get home, and they, or at least trying to, you know, make it so they have no means of getting home.
レッカーで持って帰っても修理代考えると置き捨てていった方が良さそうなんだよね。
Even if I get it towed home, the repair costs are probably going to be so high that I might as well throw it away. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, God, it's really quite surprising that they actually did that. I'm even more surprised that she found it. But yeah, that's just genuinely so weird about the whole Miyuki thing, though. No, sorry, Yuki. Yeah, even. It's interesting that she's just speaking so much so as if so much like she's never really died. Because you imagine if like Miyuki has actually been raised by you know, Yuki as well as Akasaka, but obviously Akasaka's never known. But yeah, it just doesn't make sense whatsoever. I don't think that's likely. But at the same time, she's come to Hinamizawa. Maybe. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe she was going to Hinamizawa, so yeah, Spirit was somehow telling her something. I mean, it sounds absurd, but like, yeah, this story is a bit absurd. What?
あの車って確か 先月買ったばかりの
that's
新車だろ。
awful. Isn't that the new car you got just last month?
もうお釈迦にしたのか。
Ah, you already read it. No, it wasn't her. And what's more, she begged me for an expensive one. Oh my god. Oh god. That's annoying as hell. My god. Wow. I'm actually quite surprised she didn't pay for it herself, but yeah. She really scrapped her car in less than a month. I feel a headache. I'm like, that's understandable. Hey, Dad. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, definitely. You think I can claim damages against the Sonozaki group? Hella fine, ho. That's actually really quite funny. She's going to try and, you know, potentially get off on a little bit of a freebie. Oh, we got the... I've only seen this once before. This is so weird whenever this happens. Yeah, the sort of black bars glitch out. Oh my god, that's actually really quite interesting, that. Yeah, just seeing everything about Miyuki. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I'm a fan of a potential twist. Not the biggest fan of the twist between Mion and Shion. I think it would have been, like I said before, I think it would have been way better if they just did it, so what was I even going to say? It's a good question. I can't believe we've read everything here now. Oh, yeah, this as well. Yeah, we're gonna now read the last police case file. The last one, by the way. It's weird to think that. Oh, yep, I'm good at this. Right. Now, if I actually press the right button, we're truly going to read the last police case file. Right, I wonder what this is going to be. It's going to be the epilogue to, the thing. Yoigoshi's events. The alarm rang out as I checked my watch. It was time to meet my father. Yeah, I wonder what this is actually going to be. I just did the stone step to the Higurashi shrine. I straddled the folding back part there and headed towards the Sonozaki main building. Folding bike. What the fuck? Oh, the former. Thought it says further. When I arrived at the meeting place, my father was resting after finishing his investigation. Oh, let me exchange materials to ensure we didn't miss anything in our respective investigations. Oh, that's interesting. So, you know, there was some sort of special on-site investigator that actually came there beforehand, and this actually was done after the events in everything that happened in Yoigoshi. Because, yeah, I remember, for example, Miyuki saying that it was tragic that one person had died. Yeah, and obviously we were able to figure out who it was. Yeah, that should be good for now. After this, we report our finding at Oi-san's grave before returning to Tokyo. He was a friend of my father from Hinamizawa. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. You're able to connect with that sub. Hang on a second, what? How? Just a moment ago, I noticed the man my father referred to as Captain talking on his phone. I waited until we finished his call to ask about it. What? Hang on a second. Could you imagine if there was actually a connection that had been happening throughout the entirety of the story, but obviously Otobe lied and Mion potentially didn't want to call anybody because obviously she didn't want, I don't know, like, basically she didn't want a 3 a.m. YouTube channel to become reality. In other words, she didn't want, you know, a dead person to be calling somebody. Obviously she could do it in Shion's name, but that wouldn't be very good, I don't think. Maybe it could be convenient in some situations, though. For a moment, he made a face that said, "What are you talking about?" He quickly understood, and what I meant, and responded, "Yes." Oh my god, I've already read this. Oh, I've already read this. Yeah, we've actually read this already. Oh. That's really quite funny. I accidentally... No, I swear I clicked on the first one, though. I didn't even mean to click on the last one. Right, okay. Oh, I can't believe that. I didn't even realise that... Wait. Oh. Wait, I'm seriously confused. Okay, I am confused with which one's which. Is this last one exactly the same as the first one, or what? Because I swear the first one, I mean... Oh, that is definitely not what I meant to click. Few tips, right.
噂では聞いてたけど
やっぱいいな。手はまずは次
Wait,
今はフルデ
we
神
haven't
社
read
だか
that.
ら
And we haven't read this one either. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Right, okay, well, let's begin reading it, I suppose. Yeah, we're going to read both of the police case files, it looks like, because I do not know how to read in correct orders. Summer 2006. Oh yeah, we're going to get the beautiful view of Hinamizawa. I mean, it's really quite surprising that even though the fields are completely, you know, destroyed and a lot of houses as well. Oh, that applies to a lot of houses as well. The view is really quite
噂では
nice,
聞
yeah.
いてたけどやっぱいい眺めだな。
I've heard all the rumours, but this really is a gorgeous view. Yeah, standing at the top of the hill, I stretched my arms out wide and took a deep breath to fill my lungs with the fresh air. Oh yeah, yeah, nice one. I mean, she lives in the city, it must be really quite a breath of fresh air. The serene countryside landscape was laid out right before my... Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. And the distinctive thatched roof houses were beautifully peppered and throughout the landscape. It was far more spectacular than I expected, and I couldn't help but let out a sigh. Oh yeah, yeah, fair.
お父さんも一緒にここから始めればいいのに。
Yeah, we could have started out here together.
手
Though.
分けした方が効率的にって言わなくてもさ。
You didn't have to go and say it'd be more effective if we split up. As I said that, I looked off in the direction as I expected my father to be. Of course, there was no way I could see him from here, but I could just picture him furrowing his brow as he sifted through the case files, and I immediately burst out laughing. Father was currently heading off to survey the swamp, alleged to the sort of... Oh, interesting, yeah. He called it the Onigafchi swamp. Oh yeah, interesting that. Nowadays, the land is buried in concrete, so it's a huge vacant lot in the middle of the forest. Yeah, yeah, definitely, yeah.
さてと、
Now then.
まずは定番通り撮影から始めますか。
Yeah, 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 definitely taking pictures for the investigations, or just for, you know, photography. Yeah, so I wave. Oh, that's a shame. getting an excuse to take a picture of the beautiful Hinamizawa scenery. So I left goodbye to the breathtaking scenery and went back to the way I came. Look, luscious scenery was growing out in the grassy fields, and I thought, oh yeah, it must be really quite nice going to a village like this. The bright sunshine was brilliantly reflected in the raindrops. Oh, that's beautiful. I love stuff like that. Oh wow. When I stepped onto the soft grass, my feet sank in up to my ankles and water. Oh, that's the worst. I already hate grass like that. Yeah, I can see a pitch black, filthy stone lantern in a clearing up ahead. In old days, there were tons of plants spread throughout the lawns and gardens. Yeah, my god, yeah, with clusters of cedar trees standing against the backdrop of pines in the forest. Oh no. But now, yeah, definitely it's completely abandoned. But now the area was covered in tall weeds. It wasn't all that different from the flatlands deep in the mountains. Yeah, god, it really is quite weird. Seriously, it is. I continued taking pictures as I made my way into the main shrine and stopped in front of the ritual storehouse. The latch on the door was broken. Oh yeah, yeah, and I got the glimpse of the dark interior through the gap between the doors. Oh my god, yeah. Little did she know she's going to be able to explore it. According to the materials I read beforehand, a variety of unsavory tools. Oh my god, yeah, I think that is definitely a good way of describing it.
撮影いいのかな。
Yeah, I'm sure it will be.
バチ当たったりしないかな。
Oh, even better reason to do it. I wonder if it's alright to be taking pictures of it. Maybe we'll get punched for it. Yeah, not worth it.
やっぱいいか。
Damn, I'm quite surprised. After briefly getting lost in thought, I decided to leave the area for now. I'd already been in there once to take a glimpse, but even I couldn't bring myself to go in. Oh my god, wow. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's actually really quite funny that the lock is completely destroyed, so yeah. But hang on a second, I remember Mion actually cutting the lock in half with her sword, so that can't be right. I don't know. Yeah, how did she actually get in there? Maybe they actually have a key, or maybe they do a thing called lock picking in their spare time, who knows?
それにしても建物って人がいなくなるとこんなにも朽ち果てちゃうんだね。
It's just really, it's typical Hinamizawa though. Everything is completely neglected and yet it still looks beautiful. If anything, it looks really quite interesting and quite natural as well. I think this scenery is beautiful. It really is. I really like how they've tweaked it so that it looks really quite neglected. Anyway, these buildings have suffered significant decay since all the people left the area. That's natural for a shrine without any residents. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, the residents look after the shrine normally. I let out a sigh as I stared at the main hall. Yeah, the paint was bare from weather exposure and the decorative brackets were covered in rust. And the wooden parts were, needless to say. Oh god, yeah, I can imagine. Now then, where should I go next? Took a seat under the shrine gate, then pulled a map of the village out of my breast pocket and spread it out before me. I think it's eat under the shrine gate. Oh, that's really quite nice. Yeah, it was a computer. Oh yeah. It was a computer-generated map I was able to design based on the surveying. Surveying conducted by my father and his fellow detectives. Wow, my god, that's insane. Yeah. At the end result was pretty impressive. Well, technologically inept father first saw it. He said you chose the wrong career path. You make a lot more money working for a design company. Still, even if he had said that sort of thing earlier on, it wouldn't have changed my mind. Yeah. Indeed, it might be a bit overblown to say, but I believe that I was born to be a detective. When I came to this village in order to succeed, my father was like, oh yeah, you're fair. At the Higurashi shrine now, so I looked up at the sun high in the sky to confirm the appropriate direction. Yeah, of course you can tell just from the direction of the sun, yeah. Proper navigation. And then I turned my gaze down toward the map spread out in front of me and pulled a pen out of my breast pocket. Oh, yeah, that's actually really quite nice. So, I mean, obviously she is going to investigate, but yeah, let's just say she's gonna enjoy it when she can. Or maybe this is her time off. Yeah, I think it is actually. Right, this is going to be quite interesting seeing the end now. Feels weird that we're playing the end right after reading the beginning. The alarm rang out just as I checked my watch. It's time to meet my father. I descended the stone steps of the Higurashi shrine, straddled the folding back part there, and headed towards the Sonozaki main building. Yeah. When I arrived at the meeting place, my father was resting after finishing his investigation. Oh yeah, that's understandable. I mean, my god, he really must have had hard work there. Then we exchanged materials to ensure we didn't miss anything in our respective investigations. Oh yeah, fair. It's actually really quite funny that they're. I mean, Akasaka's probably. Not entirely sure what he's investigating. I think they're both just investigating, the secret Yakuza gang that are, trying to take control of the Sonozaki families. Well, they're trying to defy the next Sonozaki head. Yeah, that should be good for now. After this, we'll report our finding at Oi-san's grave. What? Oishi's died? God, that's sad. Or Yeah, before returning to Tokyo. He was a friend of my father from Hinamizawa. Oh my god. Yeah, it's interesting. It's definitely not the same world as Himatsubashi, because I remember 20 years later. Wait, no, hang on a second. It wasn't 20 years later. It was 5 years. No, it was 5 years later. It was after the curse had happened. Yeah, no, it wasn't 20 years later either. As well. What am I thinking? I'm sure he would. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah, I'm sure he will, yeah. You're able to connect that. So it's actually really weird that, yeah, just a moment ago I noticed the man my father was referred to as Captain talking on his phone, but I waited until we finished the school to ask about it. For a moment, he made a face that said, "What are you talking about?" But he quickly understood what I meant and responded, "Yes." Oh yeah. It's actually really quite surprising. Yeah. Maybe let's make it all the way out here. Nah. This is not, I don't know, 2070. That's not it. Yeah, this is a satellite phone. The captain pulled out the phone from his breast pocket and handed it to me as he said that. It looked like an ordinary cell phone at first glance, but I didn't recognise the design, and the manufacturer was someone I never heard of. It's obviously a bluff. Yeah, so impressive. It communicates via satellite, so we can communicate even in the open sea. The price is high though, so it's no good for normal people unless you do a lot of overseas travel. Really, then I wish I had signed up for one and brought it with me. Oh, if I had, it would have solved a lot of my problem. Oh, right, yeah, of course, yeah. I could have avoided getting civilians involved in a dangerous situation. Yeah, Jesus, that's very true, actually. I take myself from all that cold sweat. Oh, my mistake. At the same time, even though it would have avoided the civilians getting involved, this was fucking life-changing for them. It really was. But at the same time, somebody may have died. Oh my god, yeah, it's because of that time that a life that didn't need to die was saved. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. I think that's Tawana's life. Yeah, easily. And a future that would have only led to despair. Yeah. I couldn't agree more. Yeah. It's nice to think that the end result was something like that. It seriously is, yeah. Right, I'm sorry. Could I borrow that for a minute? That's fine, but what you can do with it? Actually, I just remembered that my boss wanted me to report in about a case as soon as possible. I planned to call after I got back to the hospital, but I've been away for 2 days now. Oh yeah. The hotel even. You know, when I read this before, I made that exact same mistake. That's really quite funny, that. Oh, is that so? Then please go right ahead. Yeah, that's actually really quite good. He's allowing it. Oh yeah, the boss really isn't going to have approval just because of, you know, them, Miyuki having just charged in. As opposed to making severe preparations for, fighting an organised crime agency. Since it was for official purposes, the captain had no reason to refuse. Oh yeah, nice one. So he agreed to let me use it. I said excuse me for a moment, then walked a short distance away and called my director. Unfortunately, oh god. I banged my head, not that the director could see it, and explained the situation, but then she said, send the data and report immediately, damn, and hung up on me. Oh, yep, this is bad. Oh my god, yeah. That's actually really quite funny. It is actually really quite funny whenever you see a boss, like, employee hasn't done something to perfect standard, boss gets mad. I swear, bosses sometimes, they have, like, the least control ever. I couldn't help but sigh. I remembered using the data I created for tomorrow's meeting materials 2 days ago. Oh, right. Hang on a second. Oh my god. You remember in the car where Arakawa was actually driving with Miyuki, and then Miyuki went out, she just surveyed the surroundings, or obviously looked out at the view, and then she came back and Arakawa discovered, he accidentally spilled coffee on it. Oh no. I went all night to finish this. All I had to do was just send it over. Oh, right. Oh no! Oh, what the fuck is she actually going to do? She's going to get in trouble. However, I caught wind that Ryunosuke-san, Mr. Arakawa, was heading to Hinamizawa to investigate, and I was so focused on getting ready to depart that I forgot all about it. Oh no. Oh, you are lucky. Yeah. For now, I brought a PDA to document all the information, but for now it can't be helped. Is a PDA device one of those that? Oh, it's just like a it's just basically like it's like a mobile phone, but it only records MP3 files instead of MP4s as well. When I told my father I was heading back earlier, the captain handed me back the satellite phone I just returned to him, and then told me a convenient alternative. Oh, you are so lucky. Yeah, instead of why not just send it from here? Brilliant. Oh, you don't mind? What, like, oh my god, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, I took him up on this kindness once again, then pulled out a PDA and a communication cable out of my knapsack. Yeah, brilliant. Although I had a modern, although I had a modem and an adapter cable designed for cell phones, but maybe they'll be compatible with this satellite phone. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. I prayed as I lined the cable up with the socket on the satellite phone, but I heard the click of a successful connection. That's really quite funny. I mean, you would never get stuff like this now. Then I booted up my PDA, connected the end of the cable, and launched the mail application. Yep, looks like it's working. Nice. Alright then. Brilliant. Transmission sent. Oh, that is so convenient. Alright. Oh, let me send this to my secondary email too. Of course, yes, to me. Oh yeah, Domoe, interesting. And I'll send it to Minai too. Yeah, it's really quite interesting. Of course, Minai is really up to date with the whole Hinamizawa related things. I find it quite interesting that she hasn't actually died in this world. So obviously this isn't the scenario of Kageboshi. She said it can wait until you. Oh my god, Minai's death was so painful in that, Jesus. It can wait until you head back, but oh yeah, she definitely sounds like a lenient person. That's good, but. I wonder where she is in her career at the moment. My god, she's probably so high up. But I wanted to get it to her as soon as possible, even if it's just one day. After all, this evidence corroborates with what Director Minai has been saying for years. Okay, all done. Oh, I wonder what she's actually been saying for years. I don't know, the culprit's human? Curse is ridiculous. Hinamizawa is weird. I don't know. Tokyo then. As a precaution, I called the director to confirm she received the files. Oh yeah, nice one. Then closed my PDA, and then I returned to the phone to the captain with a skip in my step, thinking of what I could do to repay him for his help. Right, now we're going to see the part I oddly didn't read last time I read this. Really don't understand why this wasn't actually a thing that came up then, but okay. I came back to the hooded shrine once more just before dusk. I passed through the remains of the of the garden and the shrine grounds and walked through a pine forest growing like weeds. From the top of this hill, I can see the entire village stained in a dusky vermilion hue. I carefully checked the rail to make sure it would hold, then leaned out over the edge of the hill. A strong wind blew up from the base of the cliff, running a refreshing chill along my sweaty body. Yeah, now I got the CG. This is the place of destiny. My father left a lot of thoughts here. Yeah, my father didn't come here. At first, I wondered if he was prioritising the Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. He didn't come, but obviously when it was an emergency, he kind of had to. At first, I wondered if he was prioritising the efficiency of the investigation, but when I asked him to come here again, that's when I finally realised. Yeah, he can't come here. This is the hill where a little girl asked my father for help, and his inability to fulfil that promise. Yeah, it's a wound that can never heal. Oh god, that's really sad. I mean, yeah. Yeah, God. Now, that's actually really quite interesting. So obviously he wouldn't come here unless it's for exact emergencies. Hurerika, I softly whispered the girl's name. Yeah, one day, long ago, my father had told me he met a girl in Hinamizawa who was like an angel. And her childlike heart truly touched him. Yeah. Then I said I wanted to be friends with her. Oh my god, yeah. At that time I had no... Yeah, Jesus. At that time I had no idea how much sorrow those innocent words would inflict on my father. Yeah, because he probably... I'd assume those would be the things that would make him remember. And then obviously he'd remember everything that, you know, was caused as a result of him actually forgetting to save her. I once again turned to gaze at the village. Looking more and more closely, there was a section of the field that was greener on one side, indistinguishable from the muddy, algae-filled reservoir beside it. The straw-roofed residential houses still retained their original shape, even though there was no longer anybody living there. It is actually really quite surprising now. Yeah. The village of the dead, where their spirits... Oh my god, that is so true, yeah. A living hell of a tragedy. Yeah, definitely. The truth of that is still... And that's the worst thing, they're never going to discover it. I really wonder what's actually happening regarding Tokyo and the mountain dogs. I bet you it's completely gone down the toilet just because of everything that's happened. Scandals beyond words, obviously. You know, the factional things that would have happened. I really wouldn't be surprised if it's potentially going worse and worse. Because obviously Tokyo, the reason the research was actually going to be cancelled and the gas disaster was beginning to happen, that Nomada had her opportunity to manipulate Takono, was just simply because of, you know, the research actually announcing that they were going to end in 3 years, because they were going to, you know, power hungry people were just going to try and reorganize the organization so that they get more profit, obviously. And yeah, I think they did this by saying that like all of the military weapons which, you know, 1873. That's the military intent behind the syndrome research. Yeah, because of that, it couldn't do any research anymore. Vaccine's already been developed. Obviously, everything's fine. Like, fuck off. It's just such unrealistic standards. But anyway, yeah. God, yeah. Rumours and speculation are still flying around, dousing the presence of volcanic gas. Yeah, but nothing has quite hit the mark. And besides, even if we keep looking, keep searching, and eventually find the truth. Oh my god, no, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, that's the worst thing. It's true though, yeah. Very, very true. Yeah, my god, yeah. Those calm, peaceful days. 2,000 villages, those calm, peaceful days that truly existed over 20 years ago. Yeah, my god. Yeah, because all of them, they're just up and... Yeah, those are already just visions of the past. Only archaeologists are interested in conducting academic investigations of this place. Oh. So there's nothing left to heal the pain and regret of those people who were hurt. Yeah, my god, I know. Isn't that awful? But even so, my father was dedicated the rest of his life to shine. Wow. Okay, that is really gross. I mean, yeah, I think he's definitely overcame the whole, you know, trouble with Ika that he's actually faced. You know, just facing his guilt regarding that. Yeah, wow. Even though he's leaving his job in public security to take the role of the principal of the police academy. I mean, that is such an unbelievably high rank. God. My father was still pressing onward down the thorny path to attain for the bus. Yeah. God. Hey, Rika-san. My father redeemed himself. Yeah. God, you really want... Yeah, I gently whispered those words to the wind, speaking to the person who might be in the sky right now. Yeah, but of course there was no reply. Yeah, it's actually quite interesting. I mean, Nika, you do know that the spirit of her actually has dwelled, and, you know, we saw that really weird scene where Mion actually, you know, the spirit of Nika literally activated to tell Mion that the, what was it? The, you know, the Tamahazuki sword was, well, where the scroll for the Tamahazuki sword was located. In the Saiguden. That too was only... Yeah... Interesting. Oh, what has happened?
この惨劇がどうして起こされたのか、私たちだけでは真相に至ることが叶いません。どうかこれを読んだあなた、真相を解き明かしてください。それだけが私たちの願いです。
God, that is really quite something. So they still haven't found... Oh yeah, I forgot it doesn't actually end here. But even today, I'll gladly keep sending these messages. Yeah, even if they never reach anyone. Yeah, and I just really quite find it... I find it really quite interesting. The truth of this is just... Firstly, it's impossible to find. Second, because obviously the mouths and dogs and, you know, all of the clinic-related things in Tokyo, they would have completely... I mean, to be fair, it's not impossible to find, but I think it's very unlikely. It's so hard to investigate everything now that, you know, everything's completely wrecked. But even today, I'll gladly keep sending these messages, even if they never reach anyone. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting little bit of a prologue, just because you really wonder whether people have actually, whether Miyuki actually has discovered the truth. I mean, I think it's going to be so unlikely that, yeah, she hasn't. I mean, the answer was in the... We literally found the answer in the title of the arc. The truth was actually told to us before everything had actually happened. Look. After Tsumi Horoboshi, we don't know about the syndrome, we don't know about Tokyo, we know about nothing. So, of course, it's not going to be anything that has, you know, a full indication of what's genuinely happened. But, yeah, those are the police case files. They were actually really quite fun. I really like the police case files, and that they really just gave sort of a distinctive feel to the last 3 stories. I mean, I really quite like that you had a prologue, you had an epilogue, and it's just, I don't know, it's just sort of a little routine you sort of developed. It was really quite nice just reading these stories, reading these really quite small stories, just getting a little bit more information, having a little bit more fun. I like them. I think, yeah, I think probably the most strong ones were the ones that I'd seen there. I mean, there's not really much to say about it, but it was really quite cool. And yeah, it's going to be really quite interesting just to see in the next chapter, because oh my god, next we have Toki Higuchi. Oh my god, I seriously can't wait for Toki Higuchi, like genuinely. I've been so excited for this chapter. Right, this arc is the 3rd in the advanced story sequence. Oh right, so I should have been reading this here. Right. This arc is the 3rd in the advanced story sequence. It can be read after completing Sono's Ishikage Boshi in chapter 7, Minagoroshi, Hinamizawa Syndrome, Tokyo, maybe? In October 1982, Minai Tomoe is invited to investigating a mysterious death she believes... Reina. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh my god. That seems like it has potential. That really, really does. Oh yeah, today was so fun, man. I'm going to actually take bloody earphones off because, yeah, I've listened to too much stuff. Yeah, my god. That was so fun today. Like, seriously, I should probably... Yeah, man, there we are. Yoigoshi is finished. That was such a good chapter, man. I really enjoyed that. Like, genuinely, it was just... I thought it was so good. It was so meaningful, and it really just... It was so sad. The backstories of the characters were brilliant, and all of the, you know... the adventure you got from the village as well. It was just so nuts how, like, only a few hours could be portrayed in just such a fucking adventure. I mean, it really was quite something, and seeing the bad end, seeing the outcomes... it was really quite interesting, and when you actually compare like what's actually happened in the good ending to everything in the bad ending, you really just realise how good the good ending actually was. And oh, it was just so inspirational, the story, just seeing how these people were actually going to, you know, completely turn their lives around. And yeah, it was just overall a really nice story. I liked all the characters, and oh my god, I thought Miyuki was a really good character. I hope we see more of her. I don't think it's like we're going to see any more of the other characters, but yeah, maybe we're going to see Miyuki, who knows. Yeah. Oh god, Toki Higuchi is going to be so good, by the way. But yeah, anyway, I really like the sense of mystery you always got from Yoigoshi. You always got the sense of mystery of like everything being completely disproven that you thought you know, and you also get what was I going to mention? Oh, there was also the mystery about, like, you know, the true villains, and I suppose you could think, like, is Mion maybe a true villain, or are these people getting paranoid, or what? You know, paranoia was quite interesting. It's interesting that the syndrome didn't happen whatsoever here, but maybe, well, maybe just because everyone in this village has died, maybe the pathogen has just completely died out, or maybe the people that currently have it are going to pass it down onto, you know, their relatives. Who knows? You don't really know that much. Like, you don't know enough to be able to solve that, which is kind of a shame. But yeah, oh, it's just going to be so cool. The next 2 arcs. Yeah, but I want to keep saying stuff about Yoigoshi, but I'm so sidetracked with these arcs. I'm so excited to read this, though. It has so much potential. I wonder what the death is going to be in. What the fuck connected to Lena? I mean, it's going to be very cool. Yeah, there's a new character on the screen of, yeah, on the little trailer with Yoigoshi. I wonder who that is. And yeah, then we have connecting fragments with Uda, and then yeah, Omote. I'm gonna actually reread Miyotsukushi PS2 because I fucking loved Matsuri, and I'm interested in the differences. Yeah, it's interesting that Orka's here, but Rika's there. And then yeah, the epilogue. Oh, it's gonna be so cool, man. Yeah, so that was Yoigoshi. God, what an adventurous chapter, man. I'm really excited to read the manga as well. I actually own the manga. Can I be bothered to do it? Answer is most likely no, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, look at this. Oh god, look at this. So I actually own the Yoigoshi manga. I cannot wait to read this. And I think I really made the right decision reading the VM before the manga. I really did. Yeah, I think that was such a good move. Yeah, I'm very, very happy I decided that, because a lot of people were telling me to read the manga before, but no, I did not want to do that, because it's just more fun to discover things through VNs, if you ask me. But yeah, I'm going to end this video now. Really hope you guys enjoyed it, and yeah, see ya in Toki Higuchi.